It's Pikachu.
Pikachu! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all today? Today is a good day. Bylan is here. You know it's a good day when Bylan is here. One second. I forgot to do something before I went live, and now I'm paying the consequences. Bylan, your Mew battle cry is set up. I did not get to the Donphan one last night because I passed out though, so there's a couple I haven't done. Hey, what's up, Champy? It's been a hot minute. How are you today? Welcome in. Go Badge? Dude, yeah. Let's see. What did I say we're starting with today? Poison, I believe. We're starting with... That's a new one. Ah, there we go. 32 Celsius? You're telling me. Are you around where I live? Yeah, it was like 40 degrees the last couple days. This morning was nice. It was only like 22, so it was actually really nice out, but anyway, yeah, let's chill. Let's get on a run. You know what? Enough crap. I only went to Brock, we went to Brock like 3 or 4 times yesterday, but we didn't even beat Brock, so that was sad. Let's not do that again. How we doing, early crew? Happy hump day to everybody, by the way. I know most of your days are probably just getting started, but I hope your days have all of the hump that you need to get by, okay? And if you ever feel like you don't have enough hump, gosh dang it, just start humping harder. You got a good move from the tutors, Ginger? Let's go. I don't think... The only move I've ever taught from the move tutors is Mudshot. Hell yeah! I'm going to Croatia on Friday. Oh, nice. No, my wife has been there, and it's a lot nicer because you have the coolness of the water. The heat is way more bearable when you're near water. You're going to Anaheim. Well, what's in Anaheim, Oryx? Oh, you're in Arizona? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sorry I even complained. People who live in Arizona are a different breed. Hey, we got a Bulbasaur in the grass somewhere. Look at that. Only 92 with 77 humidity. Yeah, 92 is not too bad. What is 40? 40 is like above 100, isn't it? 110? Hey, wait, look at that. We got a Rogue Stone. Okay. Thank you everybody who's popped up a YouTube tab for me today. I appreciate that a lot. Are there any... Wait, are there even any Rogue Stone Evos in... Oh, there's a Sneasel. Hold on. Hold the phone, chat. I mean... Yeah, like, we obviously have to try this, right? We got a Rogue Stone, for gosh sakes. It's stinky. You don't like it? What do you mean, the Sneasel? What the heck? Sometimes I can't get any Rogue Stones, and on this run I get 2 of them. Evo at 20? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get early Evo here. I think we just grab a few of these. Didn't we? Is there another one? Oh, that one has 19 attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, get in me. Is there another Roguestone Evo? Hold on, let's see what the 9 is. I think this one's pretty good. I feel like I should probably just catch more of them though. There was a Bulbasaur. Kinda wanna look at the Bulbasaur a little bit. I don't have that command working. In fact, I don't even know if it works with Roguemon crossfaded. I'm not sure. What was that? Huge power! I think we'll pass on that. I just want to see if there's another... No, I haven't checked that yet. I will. I just want to see... Is there another Roguestone Evo in Poison? I feel like there is, but I can't think of what it is. Gasp! Oh yeah, we didn't get any runs going yesterday, uneventful, so... It's still the Felicia. No, Zubat is the pre-Evo. So we could only find Zubat, Screegee. Now we could Evo into a Golbat, potentially. Weepinbell and Gloom, but neither one initially, right? Yeah, I mean, we have the early Roguestone. We probably should just go for this, honestly. We have EQ, we have Skytack and Facade. I mean, that's a really good starting moveset. The only thing that would stop me is if I find a shiny. And honestly, I think I'm overdue for a shiny, so... That's true, we could go Weedle for the earliest of Evos. Alright, no, I'm just gonna go get some more Sneasels. I think this thing's pretty good, actually. And neither ability is really that good, so I guess we just go for the best statted one. This one has 32 HP. I think we might have a winner. Roguemon is greater than Super Kaizo, says Luigi with the squeegee. That is also a very nice username. What's up, Luigi? Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? I know, it's catching on. Thank you for coming to hang out and watch and cheer me on or whatever. Any reason to take the 6? No. Sneasel doesn't really get that many moves, but we do have a good moveset already. So. Good morning, people, if it is in fact a morning for you all. Last catch. Whoa, this one rolled a 20, but less speed and less HP. I think we take the highest attack stat, though. Well, wait, do we want... This one has more speed and a positive attack nature. Wouldn't this one... I have a question for all of the Poke nerds out there. Would this one with the positive nature not end up with more attack than this one because of the nature? I love you, Luigi. Thank you. It'll end up with more? Yeah, okay. It definitely has way better IVs, too. Alright, we're doing that. But only around level 30. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna get there pretty quick. Good morning, Tsuzuriko. Your name's hard to say. I did my best. Alright, here we go. I will put naming rights on the table if anyone wants to sponsor this beautiful Pokemon. 1 gift sub and you can give it any name you want. If I beat Brock with it though and nobody has named it yet, it will go up to its star value in subs to name it, so. Give me the egg. Anyone having some eggs for Brekkie right now? I know Crossfaded was. I think I'm gonna pass on the HP up though. I mean, if I fight the wilds, I am gonna have to risk fighting other Sneasels, which is pretty scary. I have to beat Brock with it. French toast for your daughter? Oh, dang. That is over and above. I'm not gonna lie, we're cereal people around here. Best starting, BST, best moves, low, all of the above, Polkranos, all of the above. That's actually, I'm glad you say that though. I think that's gonna be the one thing I do in the near future is I'm gonna make like an early game like tutorial or like advice video. We have pretty high HP. You know what, maybe I actually take the luck incense on this one. We can't be poisoned. I'm gonna take the luck incense. All right, let's go. Nature is 10%. It's 10% at level 50, right? Or is it 10% at 100? Can you run through the rewards when choosing? Yes, I can. Here, actually, let me do that really quick right now. So the luck incense allows me to hold an HP heal that would otherwise put me over cap. It essentially gives my Pokemon some bag space. So it can hang on to HP healing. Like if I find a max potion, but I can't hold it because of my cap space, the Pokemon can instead hold it. Increasing my status cap by 1 allows me to hold more status heals. It also gives me a potion and a status heal. And I could have taken 5 wild fights, essentially like 2 levels at the expense of maybe having to heal. So I decided not to take this because we got this guy in the forest. I didn't really want to fight him because he's pretty strong. We're strong against ourselves, you know? Always 10%, but the value being low means low gains. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Flo? Well, usually I gotta get my kids to daycare in the morning, and then I sometimes sleep a little longer. I did stream until 12:30 in the morning last night, and I didn't fall asleep until about 2 a.m., and then I got up at 7:45. So I'm a little tired. But it's okay, I'm always tired, so that just works out. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna just start learning what they all do very quickly, so. If you guys want to grab a tab over on YouTube for me, it does help out to have a few extra lurkers there and or chatters if that is your preferred viewing experience. I'm gonna link you in the chat here if you want to hop on over. If you're on PC, a tab always helps. Good morning, Guardian. It sounds like a normal night of sleep for me. I mean, it is pretty normal for me too. Hey, what's up, Smooth Dude? Good morning to you as well. We have an early Roguestone chat, so there's a pretty good chance. Rossberry's nice. There's a pretty good chance that if we beat Brock, we might just go on an insane run today. Tired as a dad starter pack? Yeah. My daughter's a little more than 2.5 now, actually. Now I think about it. Thank you, name here. I know, I have What in the world is this Pokemon? I mean, it can't do any damage to me, which is the good thing. I think I'm gonna spam facades, actually. Heal me! No! Do what? Why? Why must you be this way? Heal me! That is not healing me, do what? Can you do the thing that's doing 1 damage? Thank you. This is kind of how yesterday was going for me, chat. If I'm being honest. We just like kept getting walled by everything. Alright, well, whatever that turns into later, we hope we never have to see it again. 1? I just rolled a 1 to my attack. That's crazy. 3? Rash. I mean, I guess it is moves. Sure. Why not? We might need those moves to be... Like, it's good to click as, like, a it does 90 power, too. I have a question for the early gamers and the work lurkers. Do you guys prefer this music, like lo-fi, for your work days, or do you prefer the in-game, like, battle music and like route music and all that stuff? Do you guys have a preference for the early day? Probably too slow. The lo-fi? The lo-fi is nice for the morning? Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I feel the same way usually. I was, it's actually funny. Last night when I was laying in bed, I had the thought popped into my head, and I was like, I wonder how many times in my life I have listened to the Pokemon, like, introductory battle music. Because it's probably in the hundreds of thousands, if not even, like, maybe even like a million. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is from old GoldenEye. The pause music screen, the infamous pause music screen. Do not glare me, Breon. Do not glare me. Uh-oh. You can glare me. I take it back. Oh, da dee da. Oh, I will add, if somebody super chats for $5 or more on YouTube, you can also name this Pokemon. So a sub for me is roughly $5. So yeah, for a $5 super chat, you can also name them on. It makes me want to go ride around the hospital in a cart on my... Hospitals are the prime spot to go roller skating, and you can't change my mind. Every time I've been in a hospital, I'm like, I wish I was wearing roller skates. Did you just roll a 20, Draco? Don't lie to me, did you? I was not looking. Let me check the side. You rolled a 20? Draco! Oh my god. Alright. Sam, I got you, man. I got you. I'll just say this because I've been saying it every time I gift a sub. If you want to continue it for 1 month, that does help out the channel immensely because I'm trying to get Partner Plus. I need 300 paid recurring subs. That would mean if you continue it, you count for 2 months. It'd also make me feel less bad about giving you $10. I'm just kidding. Enjoy the month of ad free, dude. Nice roll, Draco. You jerk. I swear it's definitely favored for the 20s to roll.
Who's that Pokemon?
The last 8 out of 9 have been a 20.
It's Ampharos.
Oh my god. I didn't die? Okay. Oh no, in the face! Draco! Draco with the gift sub to Dario lecture. Oh my god, Dario. Nice. Good snipe. It's too bad they're dead, otherwise they'd really enjoy that gift sub. Yeah, well, it's $9.08 or something like that.
Pokemon?
Draco, would you like to name my Sneasel?
It's Ninetales.
Yeah, my pleasure, Sam. Enjoy, man. 1 for 1? No, no, no. That's the whole point of the dice. You don't. I appreciate that a lot, but you don't have to do that. That's the whole point of the dice. That's why if the crit 1 is rolled, that's a 5-pack. Because, I mean, I do at the end of the day want to make a little bit, but it's not going that way. You do get to name it though, Draco. What do you want to name this bad boy? You're the best, dude. I really appreciate that a lot. You can name this and you can add a type to the queue. So give me both of those things. Your favorite Roguemon type and a name for the Sneasler. All right, don't judge me, Flo. Flo, I know you're gonna say something. I have a Tim Hortons coffee. Name it Draco? Let's go. Sick name. I've seen that name somewhere before. We have to roll 299 d20s in a row. Oh my god. Harry Potter. Draco Malfoy. My wife would be so proud of me right now that I knew that. She just said I am. Should I YOLO this last one? No, we're still at 13 HP. I'm just deciding if I want to heal before I fight this trainer. The King of Dragons? I mean, that's obviously what I assumed. Papa? Nah, trash. It is Poppy. Shoot, thank you. I forgot. I always forget about my circle. If you guys ever notice I didn't move my circle, please tell me, okay? There we go. Good morning, Poppy. Why does everyone keep saying my Mon stink? Oh, it's because we have stench. I see. I see. Earthquake it! No, hold the line! Okay, we're fine. We're good. We still have 2 potions. That might be the difference. Staying alive. All right, enough of this. It's time to I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. It is a good morning. A great morning indeed. And you know what would make my morning even better, chat? Is if I could get this Brock win right now. Brock Gamba? Yeah, you're not allowed to use a Rogue Stone until you beat Brock. That's a Roguemon rule, potatoed. When you pick it up, Brock pops up on your screen and is like, nice Rogue Stone, brother, but you can't use it until you beat Brock. Dems the rules. Dems the rules. Otherwise, you would be able to just steamroll Brock with like a 500 BSD Pokemon. Good morning, Kibasa. I hope you're having a fantastic hump day, this fine hump day. The Gamba is alive, chatters. Oh, the crit. Oh, wait, whoa, you don't start up thrashing. I did not know that. If you click thrash, you just keep on thrashing. Even if you miss. Thank you for the work, Lurk Fathy. I hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate it. It is a hump day, Fathy. I know you're a little newer, but I'm gonna teach you the ways. On hump day, aka Wednesday, We don't say hello. What we normally do is this. You enter the channel and then you spam this on Wednesdays. That's the play around here. That's the play. A happy hump day, man. That is nice if you do end up getting leech seated, but yeah, look at all the hump. You guys bring it. You bring the hump, baby. Let's go. Do I look older when I don't wear glasses? Be honest, chat. I think I do. Maybe I should wear my glasses all the time. We got ourselves a Scopy lens. Being that I have a Rogue Stone, that would maybe make sense. You think I look younger without the glasses? Oh, wow. Interesting. You believe in the Sneasel? Let's go. I got myself some Timmy Hoes, some bad coffee to get my morning started. Yeah, I think we go scope lensing. Yeah, true, Var. All right. Are you ready? We have a nice little early morning gamba here. 44,000 in the pot. Very solid. The chatters are in a gambling mood today. Da ba doo ba da da. Luck have fun. Sky attack! Uh-oh. Ow! It's faster than me? Nice. I mean, it wasn't even really close. Alright, as I was saying, chat, we're gonna have to focus up and play perfectly. Now, in Rogue Mod, I'm allowed to heal outside of battle. That hurt! That hurt! I mean, if we scope lens and dire hit, doesn't that mean it's a 1 in 2 chance to crit? Yeah, true, awesome. Yeah, true. That last potion save might be the difference. What is the probability of a crit when you have scope lens and dire hit up? Because it starts at 1 in 16, right? And it goes to 1 in 4, but I don't think it can go higher than 1 in 2. Is that right? Pretty sure it's 1 and 2. Anyway, if the first mon sucks, I'm probably gonna dire hit. Nowadays it's simple and can go to 100%. Really? Okay, well, YOLO! Why do you have side view? Okay. 1 down! But dire hit's effect doesn't stack with other crit boosters? What? Really? 2 down! Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Earthquake. Go, go. So did I die here for no reason? Is that what you're telling me? We haven't landed a crit yet. 3. How does Thrash work? We don't want that. Crit! Please crit! That's not a crit. Ugh! We have a lot of speed F, but the speed drop sucks. Am I gonna crit? Where are all of my crits? I should be critting every turn. Oh, this thing is very slow. It does not stack? Oh my god, I threw them. Really? Hold. Hold? Chat? Are we gonna do it? It's so close. We are so close. Brother. If there was ever a time to crit, that time is now. What about Sky Attack also being an increased crit rate? Let's go! Let's go! We are the greater Sneasel! Alright! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Alright. Nice. Prediction Blue Hats. Congratulations, believers! Spam those blue hats in the chat. And let everybody know just how smart, intelligent, sexy, beautiful, rich, wealthy, prosperous you all are. Look at Wesley. Dawn Shrew with the $5 super sticker. Wow, that one's sick, Dawn. Critical hit. Dawn, thank you so much. Wow. Daddy. Yeah, we get to see the evolution right away. I guess we could just do a Gamba on the evolution too. Yeah, Draco's lucky. I think it's because we... Rock Tomb. Oh, what do we take, chat? What do we take? Oh, there's some tough decisions here. Hold on. Taylor! Oh my god, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, well, first things first, we are definitely teaching Rock Tomb. It's also for Rock Tomb Snarf, right? And Facade, I guess. So there is 3 potential moves, right? Now, we don't have to Roguestone right away. I do get a move at 24, but that is 4 levels away. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a Gamba for the Evo here. Yeah, true. Yeah, we can Roguestone anytime, so we could literally just do that right now. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do for an Evo, Gamba chat. I know what I'm gonna do for a Gamba. Yeah, it's obvious to me. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Ready? 2 minutes. Will the Evo be standing on 2 legs? Question mark. Yes. No. 2 minutes. Over on YouTube, I'm gonna do something as well. We're playing Eevee Survivor on YouTube. Eeveelution Survivor. So yesterday, Vaporeon got voted off of the island. Vaporeon is out. So today, vote one Eeveelution to be eliminated. We got Umbreon, Sylveon, and there has to be another one. What one am I missing? Come on, Kraj, you're better than this, bro. Did we do Leafeon yesterday? Espeon, that's the one I was trying to think of. Thank you. I think I did Leafeon, Flareon, and Vaporeon yesterday. No, I didn't. I actually didn't. But this is a better lineup. All right, you can vote one off the island. Leafeon will be in tomorrow. You get one vote, you can vote an Eeveelution off. All right, will the evolution for Draco be standing on 2 legs? I'm gonna thumb through the evolutions really quick for you guys. Will the evolution be standing on 2 legs? There's 6 pages, pay attention. Leafeon and Glaceon, thank you, Marco. Okay, I should have said 2 feet, I guess. I should have. That is kind of what I meant. Will it be standing on 2 feet? Yeah, I think we Evo now and see if we get a move, and then we can decide on the prize, right? Lucha! What's up, Preds fan? How you doing, man? The link says millions of feet. All right, we're going for the Evo, guys. Here we go. 83,000 on yes. I'd say the odds were in favor of yes, but... Is there another Rogue Stone Evo we could get before I do this? Because I have 2 Rogue Stones. Don't think so. Hey, good morning, Crozette. I love you, man. Hope you're having a good hump day. Happy hump day. Is that Glamora? I think it is. What about this thing? Is there anything even in here that Evos again? I don't think there is. Alright. Will it be a biped? Yeah, Urshifu would be a big hit. You're right, Ash. But knowing me... Okie doggy! That is so sick. It is definitely standing on 2 legs or feet. Prediction, blue hats.
Hey, listen.
Oh, baby! 7,000 power. Did we not get a move? We didn't get a move. Alright, I think we take Remodeler. Well, or we could go Vitamins. Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to do here? Oh, he tried. No, I don't think it's guaranteed that you learn a move on evolution. I can only look at the stats once I grab the thing here. Yeah, we're a little slow. Remodeler before Moon. I'm slightly leaning Vitamins for speed a little bit. Very slightly. Its stats did change, yeah. It's just because I had the prize window up, it didn't capture it. I mean, we still learned 7 moves, plus we get all the gym TMs and prizes. I think I'm gonna pass on Remodeler. I think I'm gonna pass on it, chat. I think it's tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Defense? I am definitely gonna do speed if I take vitamins. I also have 0 heals right now. Yeah, I mean, you guys can hindsight me if we get a move for Remodeler, but I am very keen on this right here. I think I want the potion, and the vitamins are not bad for my speed. I can't justify Midas Touch because I have 0 heals right now. So okay, let me go through the prizes if you guys are newer to the challenge. So Midas Touch. If you trash a non-consumable HP heal, like a hyper potion, you gain 30% of its value as cap space, so you can hold more stuff. But we don't have anything to trash, and I'm not near my cap right now. So, yes, it was a Rogue Stone Evo Sunday, yeah. I don't think Midas Touch is worth it. We have Remodeler. You can immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type, and you can reuse it. So if I got like Rock Slide, I could teach it. If I got Drill Peck, I could teach it. If I got Hyper Voice or like Return, I could teach it. Now we do have a normal move that is the most likely candidate, but I mean, Earthquake Facade is fine. I mean, this is gonna get me a lot of XP. Yeah, the potential value, yeah, the potential value of Remodeler is higher, but it could low roll and give me nothing. I think that I want to buff my speed up a bit. And I have 0 heals right now. I think I'm gonna take pot and vitamins, yeah. And I'm gonna go Carbos twice. Alright, so that's what the Evo was. We do actually have usable special attack this run as well, which is pretty nice. Overall, that's a pretty okay Evo. The only thing I'll say is it's sad we got 0 speed, but... Remodeler is Copium? It is, but if it high rolls, it high rolls. I agree Remodeler is good if we hit, but if we don't hit, I'm gonna be really sad I didn't like buff up my speed here. So this is what I'm gonna do, chat. What I'm gonna go. I had a Rogue Stone. So a Rogue Stone is a evolution method I invented for the challenge. It's an Omna evolution method. So any stone or item evolution Pokemon will evolve via Rogue Stone in Roguemon. So we took out Fire Stones, Leaf Stones, like all the stones, Leaf Stone, Thunderstone, etc. Razor Claw. Every evolution method is gone. And the only thing that is remaining is a single Rogue Stone. So if you find it, you're allowed to use it after Brock. Good night, Ginger. Sorry, Spread, let me see your message here. Remodeler is the investment play, it's not cope. You're not wrong. I mean, we are fairly likely to go on like a pretty good run here. And we are very strong for this point of the game. So we're likely to accumulate heals. But there's only so many opportunities I get to like buff up my speed, and I do think I'm too slow right now. Burn would be pretty devastating, but I still think I'd rather a Paraheal for this part of the game. I'm gonna do that. Man, that was hype, chat. I can't believe we won that on 5 HP. So after every gym, you gotta cleanse your bag. Basically, your bag is a temporary holding space. By the way, for Midas Touch, I have this prize. I took the Luck Incense. So I don't really need Midas Touch on this run. I've already kind of committed to my extra cap by having Luck Incense. So Midas Touch doesn't really give me much value. Alright. Let's look at where our curses are. Yeah, so I took this prize to start. Instead of trashing heals over cap, you may have your lead Pokemon hold them. So Midas Touch, because we took this, Midas Touch didn't really have that much value for me, right? The TM from Brock was Rock Tomb, and we taught it. Yeah, we're very slow. We're very, very slow. Our curses this run are on route. We don't have a curse for a while. Wow, they're all back in. I think those are the last 5. 8? No, I guess they're not quite, but close. This is a poison run. Polokranos, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome in. Since that is your first ever sub in my channel, I'll let you add a type to my queue if you'd like. Choose your favorite Pokemon type, and I'll add it to the queue for Roguelike. I really appreciate that a lot, thank you. Oops, I have a scope lens on.
It's Blissey.
Blissey! Enjoy your battle cry. Bug? Oh yeah, let's go. I can tell that we're gonna get along just fine. Bug is awesome. Alright, let me add Bug to the queue for the brand new sub, chat. Give me 1 sec, please. Well, on Seed 1, guys, we did what we could not do yesterday and beat Brock, so... Oka, this has to have been a high roll, right? Jealous with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you for the 1/3 of a year. Time flies, Jealous. I really appreciate that a lot. Enjoy your battle cry as well.
Who's that?
Yeah, I
Pokemon?
do. I do, yeah.
It's Hitmonchan.
Hitmonchan!
Oh wow, so this was like the Giga High Roll. This is a cool back sprite too. So we should be on a bit of cruise control for a little while here. But that's good because we need to kind of buff up our bag. We have nothing in our bag right now, so. I do have to run my ads here, chat. I'm gonna run them right now just before we go into Mount Moon, okay? So I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all for being here. It should be Neilio. Ideally, we get a fighting move on this thing. Yeah, if we get a fighting move on this, we're gonna be on cruise control for sure. We get Brick Break and maybe like Sludge Bomb. We already have EQ. I mean, we are set up for success. I wouldn't mind having a flex special move on this. Like a fire move would be good. Or not electric. I guess ice. Fire or ice would be really good. Something to cover dragons, ideally. Low kick for the late game would be pretty cool, yeah. Amy. Whatever. The best I can do is Poison Sting. Well, if I get Poison Sting, I'm gonna be really sad I didn't take Remodeler. This outsped me. It's impressive. Karate Chop, give me that move. I'm using Rock Tomb because I don't want to make contact. It's really nice that we can't be poisoned. I like being poison type for that reason. It should be a really fun run, chat. Was anyone watching Raimi's Spec Rider run this morning? I don't know if he's still live or not. I went live and I had to close my other windows. Seems like a really cool Mon. I think he had a good chance to win. Seems like his moveset was a little bad, though. He's still live? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Jesus Works. Congratulations on a 30 watch streak. Wow. Welcome in. Happy hump day, man. Yeah, there's, in Canada, the saying is there's 2 seasons, winter and construction. It's the same thing here, Sunday. There's so much construction. There's a very dangerous intersection right by my house where, yeah, they're, like, adding in a light because there's been so many accidents lately.
First blood.
Essex, starting up your watch streak. Let's go. On a hump day, no less. Do-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's probably my fault, Desix. I've been streaming in the day and the evening, like sort of alternating, so I probably screwed you at some point. Stab, super effective EQ. Alright. That's a cool Ninkata right there. I have been doing 2-a-days, yeah. I'm pushing really, really hard for Partner Plus, guys. The only things that count for Partner Plus are Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs, and they have to be paid recurring. And what that means is, like, you sub and you don't cancel it at the end of the month. Last month I hit 234, yeah. I'm hoping to make it by the end of September, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm streaming a lot right now. I'm working really, really hard. I hope you guys see that. Tier 1s count for 1 point, Tier 2s count for 2 points, and Tier 3s count for 6 freaking points. Tier 3s are the moneymaker. I hope to get there, man. I hope to get there. If I don't, that's okay, but it is my goal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I am taking the full-time streaming thing very seriously, guys. If you're spending a lot of time in here and you're enjoying it, that makes me really happy, and just know that I'm like committed to, you know, doing that every day now, so. Nice. We have really nice SPDF, so I think we might even be able to live, like, I think Psycho Boost will still end us, but I think we might be able to live a Psychic. Aw, thanks, Sprite. I mean, it's scary, obviously, but I have a supportive wife and family, and my previous job did make it pretty easy on me. Being that they were kind of not treating me the way you would want to be treated, so. Oh, did Rami? Okay, one sec. Let me, I want to get a tab up for him here.
Over the
Alright, there. Cheer him on! Yeah, you guys, he's about to do the Elite Four. You guys should definitely go cheer him on, alright? I'll be here all day, so go cheer him on. It's really hype. Go cheer him on. It's really cool. He's got a Spectrier. He's holding a full restore. He also took the Luck Incense prize. Listen, I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. My wife is a clinical psychologist. I know some of her peers were burdened by the billable hour. Oh, really? That's, you know what's funny about that, Sprite? Is, I very well might, if full-time streaming doesn't work out, that's what I might pursue. Because I actually passed on doing that to do my job that I did for the last 15 years. I was gonna go get clinical psych, but... Alright, we got our old buddy James here. It wasn't quite social work, yeah. I won't get too into it because... The way I always describe it is it was community-based behavioral rehab for adults with brain injuries. So I was like, it wasn't social work, it was more like psychometry. Does psychometry make sense? Yeah. The first person in the chat to put a Cross Love, and it is their first words of the day. First words of the day in a Cross Love. It's a free follower emote in my channel. I'm gonna name my Magikarp after you. Glory! Welcome back, Glory. Crozet, nice. Alright. Da da dee 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 dee. You have your honorary PhD in cognitive behavioral therapy? Wow, good for you. I do have training in CBT as well, but it's not anywhere near a PhD level, so. Oh man, I'd love to, dude, Sprite, if the opportunity ever presents ourselves, I can tell that you and I would just have an awesome, like, beer or coffee together at some point, so hopefully that can happen. Oh, okay, alright, so you're the linguistics master. I got it. Well, that's awesome. I just got offered Super Fang as a level up move. So far we would not have, we gotta keep track if we were gonna benefit from Remodeler chat. I think we'll be, let's try to grab all the items we can because I just leveled. Dinner's on you? Alright. Sounds good to me. The drinks will be on me then. What am I doing? I just said I was gonna... I just said I was gonna grab all the items and I walked into a battle. Whoops. Can you guys hear a rumbling coming through my mic at all? Yes or no? My wife's doing laundry and it shakes my entire house, so... Nothing? Okay, thanks. I have a pretty good noise gate like set up, but sometimes it does come through. Actually, I guess we should level up now since I've already come this far. Yeah, much better today, Gamer. Thanks, man. Yeah, well, I say good night's sleep. I only got 6 hours, but it's just amazing what sleep does for you, know? I'm in a good mood today. How are you doing, Brian? Is today a Roguemon day for you, or are you super Kaizoing? Hey, well, we know this thing is bad defense. Does it go down to a facade, though? I don't think I want to chance it. I think it also has EQ, so. I'm doing really good. Darvin, good morning to you. Sorry, I missed your message. I see you, man. Good morning. So we have a thing around here, Game Shark and others, if you're newer to my channel, if you have a sub, of course. On Wednesdays, it's hump day, because we're halfway through the work week. Instead of hello, we usually go for this. You just come thrusting into my channel. You need a new PB? Alright, let's go. Yeah, guys, Game Shark is like another dad, really awesome dude. He's growing here on Twitch, but he's a big YouTube streamer. You guys should go check him out. I don't know what platform he'd prefer, but you should just follow and sub on both. Simple solution. Awesome guy, man. Game Shark went legend for me last month. He basically single-handedly brought me like 100 subs to my YouTube, which allows like super chats to happen and stuff. So, yeah, I can't thank him enough. I'm like indebted to him. So, the least I can do is tell you guys to go check him out. He's an awesome guy. I like the way you move it like there. Like there? What is wrong with me? Is that, wait, how does that song actually go? I like the way you move it right there. Is that the right lyrics? Am I sounding like a rapper? Please don't answer that. I gotta go. I'm out of here. It was a good stream. Oh my god. Sometimes I just need to shut up. At least I make myself laugh, chat, alright? Not a good rap, but a rap, yeah. Ew, Larvitar showed me at Snatch. It's Pirate Pack Day? This mon stinks? Yeah, we're a stinky boy. What is Pirate Pack Day? What does that mean? I'm trying to hit a nice even level so I can grab all the items. I found a Rogue Stone early and we evolved a Hisuian Sneasel, excuse me, after Brock. The Brock fight was crazy. We won with 5 HP. Yeah, we got a good Sneasel. This is a high roll Evo, and we have good Spidef. I really like this Mon a lot. There's a Drought Charmander in the sea. That's cool. That was my prize on Broxmart. I took 2 Carbos. The one day of the year where you can order the kids pirate pack from White Spot? What is White Spot? Is that restaurant? Is that food? The power of friendship will prevail. Yeah, if I didn't get it, we would have to drag this thing basically to Erika. Make it free anyways. White Spot of Western Canada? I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is, yeah. Is it like Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, Raimi picked up a pocket sand. Oh, that's kind of cool. Our next move is not until 32. In hindsight... Oh no, we gotta move at 24 either way, so it didn't matter. It's a family restaurant chain. Oh yeah, I've never even seen it before. So it is in Canada though, interesting. Yeah, if we could get Brick Break or even like a good poison move would be interesting, I think, on this mon. Okay, I'm gonna run back and grab all the items, actually. Yeah, I think you guys saw Midas Touch, but I think that the right choice for this particular run was not taking that because we have Luck Incense. I think the Luck Incense is basically just Midas Touch. That's a good pickup. Oops. I guess we just use the PP up on EQ just to get a couple extras. It would be nice to have Sludge Bomb as a non-contact option. I agree with that. It's pretty rare to get a non-contact physical moveset. Yeah, that's a good point, Smart. Fair. Do da do do do. Hey, there we go. I've explored more of Australia than you have of Canada. Wow. I've never been to Australia. Honestly, I am... Hey, let's go. I'm actually really scared of Australia, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we got a couple heals there. That's those are big pickups. Those are very big pickups. Well, we know there's no contact, so Facade is safe. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this when I shouted Game Shark out earlier, but Game Shark is playing Roguemon tonight, chat. He is very friendly for the Insomniacs, the Australianers. I think he's live at like 3 in the morning my time, so. Yeah, the other ability was like, Overgrow, I think. I missed the sub risk. Was it a 1 or a 20, chat? I'm watching Raimi on my other monitor, so you're gonna have to let me know if we land something. 1 or 20. I can't see it. Please don't miss. Nice. I like it. I gotta get that song out of my head right now. I gotta get it out of my head. It's gotta go. I will say, Raimi still has Vital Throw. That can't be a good thing. We have almost full cleared here. I probably just have enough Earthquakes at this point. Let's go for that. Fastest way to get a sticky song out is get another one in its place. True. We haven't picked up a TM that I would have taught with Remodeler yet, but I think that's something I want to keep track of for this run. I don't know if I've ever benefited from Remodeler. Yeah, of course, Smart. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Shaolin, it's hump day. You know better. We don't say hello on hump day. We come in thrusting, baby. What kind of coding? I didn't do the coding. Something Smart in the chat and Alienth are the two devs for the project, and it's in Lua script, Wesley. What about Mama? Oh, go spend time with your kids, man. I'll be here. Play with your kids. Hi, Game Shark children. I legit didn't even know it was Wednesday. That's fire. Yeah, my kids go to daycare in the summers. My kids go to daycare on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. My wife is a high school teacher, so she's off for the summer. So in some ways it makes streaming a little harder because my kids are home a lot more. My schedule definitely has been a little bit all over the place. I apologize for that, guys. But I'm just trying to stream as much as I possibly can. Even if the hours aren't that consistent, I'm just trying to stream lots of hours so that I can push Partner Plus. Yeah. A 60% chance of catching daycare? They've been really healthy lately, knock on wood. Yeah, it is Final 13 Glory. Good on ya. Yeah, have you ever had that as an adult? I can tell you that it is not fun. Whoa! Cut the music! I said cut. Glory just went in with a tier 2! Glory, thank you so much. Chat, can you do me a favor and do what Sprite's doing right now? And make it rain for Glory? That is 2 points towards
It's
Partner Plus. Thank you
Garchomp.
so much.
Gar!
Gar! I really appreciate that. Thank you. I love you. That's amazing. Alright, there's only one trainer left. Oh yeah, by the way, this run we did get stabbed, self-destructed by a Stuffle, and we lived somehow. So, I don't know how that happened, but we did. You had it? Yeah, it sucks. You can only imagine how the kid feels, right? Because they probably get it much worse than we do. You, gosh dang it, you're at a 236 watch streak. That is legendary, man. Thank you. Do ba do ba da dee doo dee da dee doo. Choodle with the feint. The Palpito. This is pretty big BST. I'll save an EQ in case I need it. Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit slow. We are a little bit slow. We've been seated. How much is that doing to me? Not that much. Let's just try Facade. Nice. Da ba dee ba da dee doo ba da dee boo. Alright, we full cleared, chat. What do I take here? What do you guys think? Reroll chip? Super potion? Or HP cap? What do you guys think? What would you take? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3 is in the chat. On Twitch and YouTube, 1, 2, or 3. Reroll chip allows me to reroll a prize. Super VOD is probably out because it puts me over cap, honestly. So 1 or 3. And then cap 25. A lot of people are saying reroll chip. The Dolphinator is saying the cap though. I do have the luck and sense to sort of mitigate my cap a little bit. A lot of people are saying reroll. It's hard. It's really hard to like see the future value of a reroll chip. Salty just likes being contradictory. Yeah. But he's beautiful, so we allow him to get away with it. I think because I have the luck and sense, I think I am gonna go reroll chip, actually. Good morning, Salty. How you doing, man? Did you get a good night's sleep? You were live for like 14 hours yesterday, bro. Seemed like you had a good time, though. All right, here we go. I didn't take reroll. Rare candy, Patchaberry. That's no good. You like future benefits instead of immediate ones? I think like sometimes, oh, well, sometimes it's good to play for the future benefit, but sometimes you gotta like, you know, when we took the 1 potion and the 2 car boss, like, we didn't have any heals, so I was playing to the immediate value of the heal, you know? We're probably gonna go over cap. The cap is pretty immediate. You're only allowed to use the lucky egg up until Brock, Wesley. Yeah. Once you beat Brock, the egg goes away and you don't get it back for the rest of the run. We didn't get these guys, but they would have had Howl and Arden. Good morning, bonus. Thanks for the 237, you beauty. Eruption. It's interesting. So whenever you pick up a consumable item, like an Oranberry, you have to either equip it or trash it. So I'm just gonna equip it. Or use it. You could use it as well. Consumables are immediate decisions. And if you ever unequip a consumable, you trash it. This song goes so hard. Beautiful, right, Sunday? The song goes so hard. All right, we got second Salty here. We got the second Salty. You can unequip and use Preds Fan, yes. Whenever you unequip it, you can use it as well. Sorry if I didn't say that. I know, it was so beautiful. I'm with you, Wesley. What's your main job, man? No, not this thing. Why? Why does Salty have a do-wad? Oh my god. Yeah, it totally was a Shari. I agree with you. Oh my god! Oh, because your girlfriend plays Bard? Summoner's fun. Summoner is really fun. Oh my god! Salty's trolling me, chat. I do not like what's happening right now. Oh boy. What the hell? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You like Machinist? This may come as a surprise to you, chat, but I'm level 100 on almost every single job in Final. I can tell you the ones I really like and the ones I really dislike. For physical, Reaper's like the best. It's so fun. I'm a Red Mage main though, so Reaper and Red Mage are kind of synonymous. They're just like physical and magical range. So. I did that before kids? Same with me, Glory. Same with me. And there's nothing wrong with staying with one job. I agree with that too. All right, good try, Salty. Let's see what he has to say, chat. Tough loss. You know what would make me feel better? I don't like when Salty's upset. We should try to make him feel better. Did you know that 20% of gamers have a Prime gaming sub available? Unfortunately, that does not count for Partner Plus, but it still makes me very happy. Make sure you use your Prime gaming subs, chat. Yeah, I don't know. Is 7.4 December? I am still kind of playing intermittently, but it's not anywhere near what it used to be. It used to be like every day, so. You gone back to WoW? I never vibed with WoW. I never really liked it that much. Dawntrail? I'll be honest, Dawntrail wasn't the greatest. The story was fine, but yeah, I mean, Walk Lamont or whatever just talked way too much. Kind of ruined it a little bit for me anyways. The new raid in WoW? I haven't even done the current raids here in Final 14. I'm usually all about the hard content. Like, I really want to complete the ultimate. The most recent ultimate. I really want to finish it, but it was just so painful in Party Finder because people were party locking. They wouldn't let red mages in because Pictomancer was just so strong. And I'm like really good at red mage. Like, I don't know. I play on PS5, so I do clip a little bit, but I would think I'm like a top, I'm guessing, but I would guess I'm like a top 10% red mage. Like, I'm pretty good at it. Do I have any PP restore here? I'm in the sand, so I'm gonna EQ. Spin! You don't have any issues with Walk Lamont? I like her character, I just, like, she stole the show, you know? I wanted it to be, well, we shouldn't really talk. I don't want it to be spoilers. Some people are still playing through the game, right? There was another character that I wanted the expansion to be more about, and they didn't get any light, really. Like, they only got, like, a little snippet. So. Oh yeah, Red Mage is so fun. You get everything. You get to be a melee in some situations. You can fake melee. You have like a really strong finisher, which is fun. You can res, you can heal, you can mitigate damage. You can do everything, right? It's really fun. So that's why it's my favorite job. Yeah, you know what I mean, Sunday, for sure. Yeah, Endwalker was really good. Heaven's Word and Endwalker were really, really good. Both of them. We're having to EQ a lot of stuff right now. I'm gonna have to greet some facades somewhere. Let's do a gamba here, chat. My dog keeps barking to come inside, and I'm not sure what my wife is doing. She might be sleeping. I'll be right back. Let's get a gamba live. Misty Gamba. I'm just gonna go let my dog in. It's probably hot for her. Be right back. Gamba's live, chat. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I agree, Darvin. The HP cap would have also been pretty good, for sure. I'm about to go over my cap, so maybe the cap was the right play, but I think having a reroll chip is also very powerful later. If you're like fishing for a prize you really need. Excuse me. Again, I have no way to restore my moves, so I gotta be kind of smart about how I go about this. If I run out of EQs, I could get myself into a bit of trouble. There's still 4 mandatory trainers. Oh wait, I should fight a trainer here. One sec. In case one of these is a rare candy, I should fight a trainer. Wow, okay, so we are really struggling against steel types, and they keep showing up. I think I need to get a special move that's at least neutral against steel. Like, water or electric might be pretty good. Awakening, that's a good find. We're happy with that. HP up, I'm gonna pass on that. I'd rather my stats have the chance to go into speed.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, pretty baby Gamba right now, chat. There's only 5k in the pot. I think I'm gonna go for a sky attack on this. Good dodge. Wow. Wow, oh my gosh, this thing is strong. So far Remodeler would have not given us anything. We keep getting freaking steel types. Yeah, Brick Break. I think Brick Break and Sludge Bomb are the dreams, of course. You just spawned that into my game, Bonus. Look at that. Spawned it in, man. I like Rock Ground. Rock Ground is really good coverage. La -de -doo 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 -doo. Alright, so the bottom trainer has 4 mons here. I need to remember that. This always comes up and I always forget. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ouch. Good timing. We're over cap, so I have to use a super pod anyway. Ooh! Who needs remodeler when we just learned the upgraded moves? That's actually a sick move for us. The para chance is very, very big. Oh, that's true. I guess we could just... Yeah, we could hold it. I have luck and sense. Good shout out. I'm glad you said that, actually. Yeah, we'll just hold the super berry. The super berry. The super potion. Yeah, good shout. Really glad you said that, Bonus. I was about to use it. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna hold a super potion and use the berry. That's a really good shout out, Bonus. Really good shout. You saved me from trashing it there. I'm so bad at remembering that I have the luck incense. Super berry sends like some Gen 2 shit. Hold this, B-Smith. Bring it on over, baby. The glamour system they refused to update, looting something and unlocking its appearance permanently, and wow. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the whole glam... I don't like that you have to have like a glamour dresser. I don't like that either. I think low kick is the nice late game option. I agree with that. Yeah, I think that point is usually around Surge. Yeah. I think what they're like, you only have limited space in there, right? So in my opinion, it seems like a bit of a greedy way to go about it, but Cryo Mach Punch is interesting. Good shout out, Darwin, actually. That would be interesting. To give him a physical move? Alright, Desix. There. Easy. Tell Raimi to thank me later, alright? Please? I hacked it the best I could. Lots of robes. I mean, if you want to look like a cowboy. Ew. It doesn't look like he got... I mean, he could go dig over Vital Throw. It is a potential play. That's a good level. I love gold! Do PvP for the cool sets? Yeah, I don't like PvP, but... you know what the main thing for me about PvP in Final is that I just don't like making new hotbars. It's really annoying. And then basically having to learn new rotations and stuff too. Hey, nice. We got a second PP up. So we've PP upped our Earthquake 2 times now. This song is sick? This whole playlist is sick. And that's not a hot take. You like the Chocobo helmet? I'm not a fan of those, like, goofy ones. I think they're funny for, like, one day of the year. Like, on Christmas, if you run the Santa outfit, I mean, sure. On Easter, if you want to run the chicken suit, then run the chicken suit. But any other day of the year, I'm kind of not about it. Hey, good morning, Dinah. Welcome in. No, I'm not a Lalafell. I'm Mikote. My man! Oh yeah, no. I'm a babe. If I don't see Disco Elvis in a Speedo in a raid, I'm really playing 14. True. You're a Lalafell someday? I should have known. I should have known. I missed an item somewhere. I don't know where. This is a baby Gamba. Guys, I'm gonna stay true to my word. If my Gambas don't hit 20k, I just delete them, okay? So I'm deleting it. I think it's crazy to me that we could have so many people in a channel and not hit 20,000 crossbones. I know you guys have millions of crossbones. I know you do, so. You have 5k, but you're a tier 2 now, Glory. You're gonna accumulate those crossbones so fast. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. It's not directed at any one individual. All I'm saying is, as a team, we should probably be able to hit 20,000 for a Gamba pretty easily. If you guys want to vote over on YouTube, we're doing Evolution Survivor. Evolution Survivor. Right now, Sylveon is being voted off of the island. I don't know if that bothers any of you, but if it does, you only have one chance to save Eevee, so. There's your chance if you want to vote. There's only been 10 votes today. Yeah, I canceled it. Oh, in Sweden, you're not allowed to Gamba, huh? That sucks, Michael. It's probably not a bad thing, though. Ultimately, like, I did a lot of work in addictions, and I think I support that, ultimately. I think if Twitch just deleted them, I'd be fine with that. But it does... It's a double-edged sword, because as a streamer, it does create an atmosphere that wants people to come back. But it's probably for the wrong reasons. If they were to delete it, then I'd be fine with that. I think some people will watch just for Gambas. All right, it is Misty time, and I know what song I'm gonna play. I know what song I'm gonna play, chat. Hopefully we get a good prize. Embrace your inner Master Chief. Voting Sylveon is low-key sus. I mean, it has most of the votes so far. I don't Gamba much because Cross is colorblind. That is such a hot take. Now, we should be over BST'd for Misty, I would say, at this point. Master Chef Gordon Ramsay is bloody raw, you donkey! Oh, give me that move. I would love that move. Nothing like a pixelated Hyper Beam Sylveon? Yeah, true. Well, that would have been the first water type if the Gamba was still live. It wants to be stinky too. Do 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 do. Get that garbage out of here! All right, 2 down. It's trying to spritz me up because I'm stinky. Oh, it actually lived that, huh? Down! We're halfway there, chat. We're living on a prayer. Such a jammer song? You're dang right. You're dang right. 4 down. Hey, that would have been the second water type right there, chat. That would have been number 2. The believers would have won. Yeah, same. What is your favorite Halo game? Last month. What is your favorite Halo game, chat? Easy dubs. Easy friggin' dubs. Alright, easy win. Let's see what we get for a prize here, chatters. Too early for a question like that? I think 2 for the story and such, but 3 is easy. I can tell you the worst one was that the ORST, Halo ORST, is that what it was called? That one was terrible. Perish song! No, thank you, Misty. Extra cap space is nice. Ooh, I mean, I think we just take some extra cap here. Do you guys agree? Wait, do I have any good moves in my bag right now? One sec. No, I don't. Yeah, we don't really need status heals, I don't think. I could re-roll and hope for a better, like, selection, but I think just taking cap here is just huge. I think at some point in most Roguemon runs, you have to take some cap somewhere. Let's just do that right now, I think. Teach it? I thought about doing like an achievement system, Oryx, where if you win by using Perish Song, you get like some sort of achievement, which would be really cool. Yeah, I think I do as well. Smart. That's my bike. Okay, so we definitely do not need the Pecha Berry. I don't really need the Awakening either. Let's do that, and that. I do have a hyper and a super. We can take the... We can actually just take the super off now. I could even break down my... No, I don't think we have to break it down. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. We're just gonna leave it. And then I'm gonna take the super pot off of my character because I have room to hold it now. Potatoed, what'd you roll, man? Don't you go... I'm already down 20 bucks today, man. Potatoed is a 20 machine. Soft sand we had in the bag. Oh, like an achievement that unlocks something. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Michael. I like that. That's fun. Really difficult to code, but yeah. It was almost a 1. Dang. Beating Sabrina, you can choose to fight the dojo. You wouldn't really get that much XP for that, would you, Glory, though? It's only 4 fights, or 5 fights. Niedric rolled a 1 last night, but it was like the first one that has happened in a long time. The curses don't start until Route 8. They're very back-end heavy. 8 is my first one, then Cycling Road is my second one, so... All of the curses are, yeah, toward the end of the game. Sunday with the sub risk. Rolls a 12. You guys will have to let me know if we roll a 1 or a 20. I'm just watching Ramey's Elite Form. Alright, if you guys just came in now, I'm gonna run my ads really quickly. I do run ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's just to keep pre-rolls off for new people coming in the channel. I do stream full-time here on Twitch. I greatly appreciate you watching the ads and sticking through them. It does help support it. If you don't love ads and you want to support me getting Partner Plus and a better revenue share with Twitch, subbing is always an option. It's the best way to support the channel. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oops. Let's fight to get a level here in case we pick up a rare candy. Fight to get a level. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Welcome in over on YouTube side. Oh yeah, if you guys over here on Twitch would rather not watch ads, you can always like pop over to YouTube. That's a good way to dodge the ads if you want to. I need to get a move to go over Sky Attack here soon. Sky Attack is just not it. It's not it. Alright, let's see if we can go grab all of the items. Oh, that's a good find. I like your Roguemon content? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. How'd you find out about my challenge? And have you tried playing it yourself? You beat Brock on a mushroom, more lol, and now you're... Really? Wow, on Ascension 2 also, Marco? That's crazy. Congratulations. Let's just go for the body slam. Dude, I absolutely have to get rid of Sky Attack. I just never want to click it. You've never played it? Oh, you should try it out. It's really fun. Here, I can link you into the Discord if you're not in. What'll do? Gloom gloom. You lost your draining kiss? Oh, you had draining kiss. Yeah, I guess that would help. We're on a really cool run right now, guys. I mean, this is a really cool Okadagi, so... Really, really cool. When I say curses, what are curses? Yeah, give me 1 second. I can... Well, actually, I can't show you what an example is yet, because I haven't had one this run. But in Roguemon, some areas are cursed, which means there's like a detrimental effect that... It's random. There's probably like 30 different curses you can get. But essentially, it's a random detrimental effect that like hurts your ability to be able to win. So... maybe you have a chance to flinch on every turn, or maybe your typing is randomized, or maybe there's random weather that occurs. But once you get to that segment, there is like some sort of thing that hurts your abilities to succeed. So if you look down here in the bottom right, I have a little skull icon in my tracker right above me here. And my first curse is on Route 8. So once we get to Route 8 in this run, you're gonna see what the first curse is. Honestly, if you just stick around for a little while and watch, you'll see them. Favorite morning stream or POV? Stop resing me, toxicity, but I love you too. Alright. Let's go grab some items. Lemonada! Let's go. What route am I on right now? 9 and 10. Okay, well that puts me over cap. I think we just carry around the full restore, right? I can do this because I have a lax incense. Powder's a good pickup. Nice. All right, so we are maxed out on our status cap, and we are also maxed out on our HP cap. We got a nice full bag going on here. This run is going very, very well so far. Yeah, we literally had nothing after Brock, Gorgon. Yeah, you're right. This thing was tanky, wasn't it? Yep, it has color change too. I'm just gonna go for the KO and see where we're at. Okay, so Dynamic Punch kind of sucks. As long as we don't hit ourselves though, we should be okay. Nice crit as well. This game, dude. This game is ridiculous. For a little bit of safety, maybe it's worth using a small heal here, just so I don't risk dying. I do want to get more XP. So I think I'm going to use a super pot. Just, if I get hit with, like, a psychic move, for example, I could lose. I do have moves that can miss. I also have a 2-turn move in Sky Attack, so it just makes sense to top up a little bit here. I'm more likely to not get one shot. Yeah, that Gumi was annoying. It's tanky and it seemingly has pretty good attack. We get a move at level 40 as well, so I hope that we get something good. Technically I can keep the full restore in my bag again. Hey, good morning, Life Belongs. How are you today? Really good. Yeah, we have a cool Okadagi. This is a Hisuian Sneasel evolution. Really, really neat Pokemon. I'm excited to see how far we can go with this. It should be a nice, fun run today. Do 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 ba do ba do. I hope Staten's okay. I thought Staten was gonna be live today. Excuse me. Eventually it does, yeah. If you go to the Roguemon rules page, it's under evolutions. The evolution tab, you can see where it evos. Good snap out there. The rare time where I do not hit myself with confusion. Excuse me. I mean, you don't always have to like read the entire page. If you ever have a question, I would just say open up the rules page and then do Control F to find and just keyword search, right? Just search for whatever it is you're looking for. Thank you everybody who stuck through the previous ads. I appreciate that a lot. Still a lot of trainers left, huh? Wow, this thing outspeeds me. That's crazy. I was going to run Roguelike with a couple of friends this weekend for the first time. Cross is the add-on with the Pokemon and Evos and stats included as a separate plugin. I have a video. Sorry, I have a setup video, Darvin. I'll link it to you. Sorry. There you go. Just follow this video and it should get you set up. I think we're gonna greet a couple sky attacks here. Sky attack is very risky though. I could lose to Destiny Bond. Did it help get you set up? That's good. And drop a follow while you're there. True, or a sub. True. Yeah, my pleasure, man. Enjoy. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's one way to look at it. Yeah, we're pretty slow. The car boss did give me a couple points of speed. Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to find some ways to get a little stronger here. A little faster, a little bit wiser. One damage. Up. A little bit wiser. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta be stronger. I think I'm just gonna keep clicking Sky Attack until we actually pull this off. I don't like that when you're paralyzed though, that you use one before you actually use the move. The PP consumption should come after the fact. I don't know about extreme speed. It's only 5 PP. I would definitely consider Mach Punch though. I think Body Slam is better because the Parachance essentially accomplishes the same thing you're hoping to accomplish with Quick Attack. Is that you hopefully you get a turn 1 para and then it's a 30% chance and then you're just faster. Cherry Berry for 3 fights, that does kind of seem worth it, sure. I think it was Overgrow Sprite, for sure. That thing has low HP. I might be able to Rock Tomb that if it shows up again. Yeah, they're both useless. Oh, hi. No way, man. I do have a heal powder, but I don't know if I want to do that. Only 3 damage. It's what? It's 20% to thaw out, right? Neem as well, 74. 3 damage as well. There we go. Okay. So was I, smart. So was I. Ba 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 booby da. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention. I just used my last earthquake. What am I doing? There's only one trainer after this. Day Senskishu 0. Hi, Layla. Do you want to come up? No. Go ask Mummy to let you outside. What's Mummy doing? Do 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 do. Wow. Punished. Okay. All right, we're heading on the boat, guys. We are heading on the boat to face Salty number 3. So remodeler to this point would not have given us any value. It's even not that likely to give us value anymore. There's only 2 flying moves that we really care about. I guess we should do the rival fight first. I'm almost at a level. Good morning, Salty Dolphin. Sup, gamer? I learned of this cool new move, Clamp. You'll never e-bat me now that I hold this power. Lanuga. That's true. I guess that is true. Ching. Nightshade. That's not Shadow Ball. What do you mean? Get cooked, Salty. Get cooked on, man. Alright, Glory. I'm going to go ahead and teach you cut. Just know going in, I may have to ask you to flash us later in the run. Get your trench coat ready, gamer. Turns on emo playlist. Gust is greater than Sky Attack? I don't know about Gust. Wait. Why did you guys let me do that? I deserve to be punished. I deserve to be punished. There should be no items here. I can't even like keep that much anyways. Naturally, we get nothing. Layla, you gotta stop. Please stop whining. Where's Mummy, Layla? Where is Mummy? Where's Mummy? Go get her. Go get her. All right, on to Surge, Chad. On to Surge. Hey, what's up, Benia? Thank you for the 2 stream streak. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. How the run's been? This is literally my first seed, and it's looking like a pretty good run, actually. We are set up to go, I think, on a pretty good run. Oh yeah, should be a good day. Wow. Five hours of training, now time to chill. Let's go. What kind of training would that be? CPR? Right. I think we just go for the old EQ button. Smash the A button, chat. In all outs fails. Even in Roguemon at times, you can just smash A. Yeah, Hone Edge has Levitate? Oh, thank God it used Conversion. That's bad. That means that at some point we're gonna run into a Levitating Ghost or Steel type. Oh, there we go. All right, that is the nature kicking in, probably. I think that might be the first 4 I've rolled. Probably a lot of EVs from my last level too, so. What is going on? That was really weird. We like found the first switch very quickly every time there. All right, you guys ready? Generally speaking, Surge is pretty easy if you're fully evoed, but you never know. Sometimes he does pose a little bit of a threat, so let's free the Lilat system once again. It's hump day, chat. If you want to hump it up in the chat to hype up the fight, that'd be sweet. Here we go. Razer just announced the Gengar headset. Yo, link me that, Darth, into Discord. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. One down. Two down. We're cruising. Oh yeah, that's true. I hate Razer. I'm gonna go for. Oh, it's fast. Give me the para. Or just KO it. It's pretty close. Two-turn with act drop is not great. Nice. I one-shot this, it has low HP. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. I see you guys thrusting, baby. I see you doing work. One to go. One to go with Celio. And just like that, Chad, the Okadagi is continuing on its quest for victory. Let's go. Hopefully we get a good prize here. I don't know if there's much on Surge I'd really want to reroll for. Okay, so we get more cap, more status cap, both good. We get a TM. Can I please get a good one? Beat up. I will pass. Thank you. Ooh, that is interesting. Okay. All right, we got a temporary item voucher. We can permanently unlock a future item, not anything currently in our bag, but it has to be found before Erika. There's a lot of items between here and there. The most ideal, I guess, would probably be like scope lens or maybe like soft sand would be okay. We have the berry pouch, which allows me to keep HP berries instead of trash them, and status berries also don't count against my cap. That does enable me to accumulate a lot of heals, status heals. Parasite berries are really strong for us. However, I think that maybe the X speed is pretty tempting here. The X speed might be like an end game item that we need. It's kind of good to grab these at times when you have the opportunity, though, too. What would you guys take? 1, 2, or 3? YouTube chat as well. What would you guys take here? 1, 2, or 3? A lot of people are saying 3. Reroll? I don't think I'm gonna reroll yet. Yeah, I saw that, Mister. Yeah, that's awesome. That horse, that was such a cool Pokemon. Huge congrats to Raimi. Really, really awesome run, man. So he's now run one with 2 like 570 or 580 BSTs. That's pretty rare. It's pretty rare you get big BSTs like that. Yeah, congrats to Raimi. That's really hype. Berry Pouch is strong. I'm slightly leaning X speed though. Yeah, I mean our speed is only 70. That X speed might be the difference between outspeeding like Champs Mons or not, you know? Or maybe there's even a situation earlier in the run where I need it. Berry pouch is strong though. And we don't like, we're pretty likely to accumulate status heals anyways, just because I'm a poison type. We're not very likely to get poison, or we can't get poison. We're not very likely to get statused, I was gonna say. It's a tough choice. Berry pouch is very good. I like berry pouch because it enables me to like, it will enable me to like accumulate the bad berries. We don't have a neutral nature, which is another thing. There's a berry that's bad for us. Like the Iapapa berry is bad for us, so we don't want that one. I would love to, you know, like things like Silphco, it's nice to have those berries in your bag. You can just equip them in like small heal. We might have ample chance. It depends what we get offered. I don't know. I think this is the best prize right now. I think I'm gonna take this. I have a feeling I might regret not taking the berry pouch, but this X speed is just so tempting to me. I'm just gonna take it. We'll see. It might be a hindsight moment, but we'll see. So far, we have not hindsighted the remodeler, so we did get a speed boost from Surge, yeah. So we're 77 speed. We're still less than 2 times our level, though. It's not very high. All right. Yeah, I know. And there is a lot of decisions. We also haven't come across like any curses yet. I'm just gonna trade that in for a full heal so my bag's neater. We got 4 status heals. Wait, where's the 4th one? Oh, I'm holding a full restore, that's why. No, that's not why. Oh, there it is. No, I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Hyper. Can we can't build up to another hyper yet. No. Yeah, we have this lock-in sense is actually doing wonders for me right now. This lock-in sense is great. Essentially, the lock-in sense is like another 200 cap right now. Really strong. Mega Raimi thinks Pocket Sand is a bit OP. He might be right. It might be good to take it down to 3 from 5. I have been thinking about that. It does seem a little too strong. It's hard to know, like, right when you make a prize, it's hard to really gauge its, like, full potential until you see people playing with it. Also, I think hyper training is a little bit too strong. I think it's better to have like 2 versions of hyper training if we're gonna keep it. Where if you get it early, it doesn't, like Smart suggested. It was a good suggestion, I thought. That if you get it early, it only gives you 10 IVs instead of max IVs. And then if you get it later in the run, it can give you max IVs. So you could like, there'd be a fun, interesting strategy there where if you know you're only getting 10, you might put it on one of your lesser stats and hold off on the hyper training for later in the run. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, hyper training might be a little too strong as well. I might just jot that down just as an idea. I've been thinking about this for a while. It's not Raimi's run in particular, by the way. It's just what I've been thinking about. So. Where's Discord? There it is. Doo-doo-doo. Can't think if there might have been another balance thing I wanted to do, but yeah. Staten also had a near win with Pocket Sand. Yeah, I was watching that. Was that the one you got double crit on, or can't remember that one, Mookie. Pocket Sand, I just held mine on the last win and used it on the first member of each E4 member to hit setup. That definitely works in Ascension 2, Dukes. And listen, guys. I want you guys to like just remember something. This isn't meant to be the same challenge as Ironmon. It's not supposed to be like the impossible challenge that's unwinnable. Not every seed, but like every run. I want every run to feel fairly winnable. Like everyone should have a chance, even if it's not a perfect Pokemon. I think my Miss Magius kind of showed that. So having like, I agree that some things like the Pocket Sand might be a little out of balance, but I think that's fine to have like really strong prizes that give you a much higher chance for victory. Because the goal is not for you to lose. The goal is for you to enjoy the decision making in winning. Does that make sense? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, and if you have to make it, if you want to save Pocket Sand for the Elite Four, I mean, obviously that's very, very... Another levitating Mon. All right. I keep running into Levitate. Yeah, if you want to save Pocket Sand for E4, I mean, that is the high roll play. Raimi in his run was obviously able to save it for the champion, and that's just well played. He did really well to save it. He had a good bag, and that was a sick run, so... Yeah, that was really hype.
Charizard, the flame Pokemon. It is said that Charizard's fire burns hotter if it has experienced harsh battles.
Yeah, no, dude, I watched almost all of that run Raimi had, except for the parts of it where I was sleeping. And yeah, it was really cool. Really fun run. Actually, you know what? We can just fight things, I think. Do 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 do. Oh, dang. Oh, Raimi. Thank you so much for the raid. Pocket Sand is pretty good. It certainly is. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I was just complimenting you because you did a really good job. I felt like you chose like really good moments to use, like to not use it and use it. You know, you did a good job of saving it for champ. Really, really hype win, dude. That was really well done. Cool Pokemon. So yeah, that was sick. Welcome everybody. I was watching Raimi over on my other monitor and cheering him on, so that was really cool. We were just chatting about it. This not as a result of your win or anything like that, but I think that there's two changes, like balance changes that we've been talking about, and Pocket Sand is definitely like one. It might have too many uses, like, but it's hard to gauge the power of something until you see like players play with it a lot. But yeah, dude, you gamed out of your mind. That was a huge win. Major props. I shouted out Raimi earlier, guys, just to like try to hype up his run, but I'll do it again, of course. He's an awesome dude, a very, very talented streamer, a very, very strong Ironmon player, and yeah, just a great guy. If you're one of my evening viewers, you may not have heard of Raimi. Go check him out. He's awesome. He's from the UK. He's yeah, one of the best Ironmoners and Roguemoners out there. So you'll learn a lot by watching him. If you guys are brand new to my channel, my name's Kraz. I created this crazy challenge. I put about 2 years of dev time into it, and I'm really proud of it. It's cool to see it getting a lot of love. Yeah, I just like to chill out and enjoy playing Pokemon. I stream full-time as well. So if you think this is something you'd enjoy watching on a regular basis, drop a follow, come hang out. 4 stages instead of 6? Wait, Pocket Sand is 6? I actually thought it was 5. Is it 6? Interesting. I'll be honest, I legitimately thought it was 5. Yeah, so 6 is definitely too high. Thanks for creating it. It's hella fun to watch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Drop 4 stages of accuracy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting way to nerf it as well. I honestly did not consider that. And maybe it could be like a combination of those two things. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have a good think on it. I was saying this before you guys came in on the raid, actually, is that I think the main comparison and the main point I want people to take away from Roguemon is that it's not meant to be an unwinnable challenge. Like, I want people to win, but I don't want it to feel super easy either. So, your decisions, I want them to matter, but at the end of the game, I want you to have a chance. And the whole takeaway is also, you don't have to have a perfect Pokemon to win. Like, I want things like Abomasnow to have a chance. Like, is it less likely? Yes. Is it impossible? No. I mean, like, I think anything really can win. And I do fully believe that, so. I think that's like the cool part of it, is you get to see people, sorry, my own screen is jiggling over here. You get to see people run things you've never seen them run before. You get to see like a lot of decisions being made, and I think that's like the fun part of the run. Thanks for all the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's true. You did greatly benefit from having very high BST mons. Like, it's fairly uncommon. I don't want to spit out a number because I don't know for sure. But it's fairly uncommon to roll 570 plus BST. So Entei and Spectrider are like high rolls, which is cool though. But it also meant that you were less likely to need to use Pocket Sand earlier, where you might have had to do that if you had lower BST. So it's interesting. I like the variance. The numbers? Oh, you mean the numbers next to me? 1 second, chat. Give me. I just gotta close some windows here. These numbers right here are my attempts per type. I haven't set up a better system for it yet, but this is my 60-second attempt of poison. The numbers that are green are the types that I've won with. So I've won with Ghost, Ice, which was really sick, by the way, because Ice is a very difficult type, and Fire. Yeah, really cool wins. Yeah, I like that you were using Luck Incense, by the way. I also have Luck Incense on this run, and you can see it's doing wonders for me right now. Essentially, it's 137 cap. So, that's cool. I went with Cryogonal. Yeah, I evolved a Aurorus. No, not Aurorus. The mini form of Aurorus. The heck is that little dinosaur called? Amora, thank you. I evolved Amora into Cryogonal. It was a cool run. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, but we're getting really close to like a full release. I've got a couple quality of life things coming, maybe a couple small balance changes that won't be like super noticeable. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff, guys. Thank you guys for giving my game a lot of love. Yeah, special shoutouts to like Rami and State and Salty and Railner, like all the streamers that are like trying it out. There's a ton of great ones, so. Yeah, this is going to be a really cool run as well. Yeah, so you can see that my Okidagi is holding a full restore. It's because I have this prize, this Luck Incense. So instead of trashing heals when I go over cap, I can have my lead Pokemon hold them and then take them back later. So my Okidagi is just carrying around this full restore for me like a homie. So hopefully we can get some value out of that. Aurorus? Yeah, I do too. Ice type always get done dirty because they are... Whenever they're giving a dual type, it's like they always give them a quad weakness for some reason. I don't know why they always do that. I have come across 4 different levitating mons in the sea chat. 2 steel ones. This is my first fighting one, so we might be in for a bad time later. It might be very valuable for us to get special insight on this run. Just because it'd be nice to know what has levitate so I don't waste turns later. Being that I'm quad weak to psychic, it might be pretty relevant to win to know what abilities things have. Yeah, but one of the coolest offensive types though as well, Plaid. True. So you guys have watched everyone that came in with the raid. You guys have been watching Rami do some Roguemon for a little while now. What is your favorite Roguemon type to watch? Do you have a favorite? I think my personal favorite is Bug. Poison? Poison is pretty cool. The Crobat type? Crozbat? The Crozbat type will. I think Poison is a very strong Roguemon type because you can never underestimate how powerful it is just not being able to be poisoned. I feel like that does give you a huge leg up. I'm determined to high roll a Tink into Eternal. I think Tink has to be one of the better starting types for Fairy. Fairy and Ice have to be the hardest types. You like Ghost? Give me your opinion, Chad. I've been toying with the idea of getting rid of all of the pumpkin variants. Favi going in with a sub dice roll. 7. Enjoy your lunch, Favi. You like Grass Wrath? Yeah. I'm gonna level up before I grab these items, just in case they're a rare candy. If you're playing optimally, you don't really want to pick up items when you're close to a level, just in case you get a rare candy. I think flying, normal, and water are also pretty fun because they have so many Pokemon. So there's a large amount of starters that you can have, right? My ghost win was with a very, very bad, not bad, just an unsuspecting win with a Miss Magius ninja. It was a really cool mon. I did post it in the Hall of Fame in the Discord if you want to see it, but you'll have to scroll up a little bit. You can probably search by my username. I think we need more pumpkins. Rami, one of my favorite prize suggestions was from Something Smart. He thought about adding a prize called Smashing Pumpkins, where every time you KO a pumpkin, you get like a super potion or something. Just because of how many pumpkins are in the game. What are the rules for the sub risk? If you roll the sub dice, if you roll a nat 20, I gift a sub to the channel. And if you curse me with bad luck and you roll a crit 1, you gift a 5-pack. And now that sounds like it would benefit me, but I would like you to know that 8 out of the last 9 rolls that counted for anything were 20s, so it hasn't been going very well. I have gifted 8 out of the last 9 sub rolls, so. I would be a very terrible streamer though, chat, if I did not mention. I will tell you what though, if you want to do the sub risk and you roll the dice, I'm right now trying to get Partner Plus. As a full-time streamer, it's a big deal because it gives me a 70% revenue split with Twitch. If you roll the sub dice and you roll a crit 1, I would actually much rather, instead of gifting subs, you actually sub for like 3 months at tier 1. That would be way better for me right now. It's less money, but if I make Partner Plus, overall it would be more money. So that's a better way to sustain my full-time streaming. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Salutations! What's up, Fumtilgi? Yeah, the Sandy Gas actually won. It was a crazy one. Yeah. I try not to put too much pressure, but I am going to be transparent about what my goals are with streaming. So that is one of them. If you guys are enjoying Roguemon and you think you're going to enjoy my channel, a tier 1 sub, paid recurring is like the best way you can support right now. This is my 3rd PP up, which is huge because that means my Earthquake is now maxed. Very good. This is Okadagi. We high rolled our Evo by quite a bit, actually. So we started as a Hisuian Sneasel. I got a Rogue Stone in the lab, so I decided to try it. The expected evolution BST was 510. So this is actually a huge high roll for the evolution. Yeah, sounds good, Rami. You take care, man. Much love. Stain, where are you? I'm worried about you, dude. I wanted to watch your Walrein today. And Rami, if you're doing video editing this weekend and you want to just hop in a call, I would love that, man. Seriously. Do not wait for me to call you. I am unreliable and flaky. I have commitment problems. Just ask my wife. Give me a call on the weekend, dude. I'd love to catch up. I ordered an AC unit? Blasphemy! I heard that wasn't allowed over there. Nah, stay safe, man. That's hot as hell. Drink lots of water. 555 BST is a lucky number. That's true. Laughs in American Central Air. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting in my basement. I stream out of my basement and it's like nice and cool down here, so that's why I wear hoodies sometimes. All right, Rock Tunnel is usually where things start getting a little bit more sus. So we're just gonna do our best. Welcome back, Dawn. Oh my gosh, how rude of me. I totally forgot. Glory, it is this awkward time of the stream where I'm gonna have to ask you to flash everybody so that you may light our way and we can see where we're going. Chat, if you could all join me in closing your eyes, no peeking allowed. Glory is gonna flash. No peeking. Glory, do your thing. Are you, Glory, are you decent? Are you... Yes? Okay, chat, you may open your eyes again. My eyes! They're burning. I peeked. Chat, that is not cool. No, I have my music coming out of my speakers. Maybe if I turn up really loud, you might hear it. Can you hear it, or... no, I just have good mic settings. Stupid sexy Flanders. Do 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 do. Those are my 3D prints, Kesrick. I actually make them and send them to viewers. Speaking of, actually, I'm sending 2 today. Niedrick and Riley, it is your lucky day. I just have to end at like 4 o'clock. Surprised I didn't make a reward for power plant and being able to keep items from it. I mean, I haven't ruled it out, minion. Always make new stuff. I don't have any PP restoration right now is my main problem here, chat. We have nothing to restore any of our moves, so... Wow. What is this? Staten's Walrein? Yeah, so if you guys save up enough channel points, there's a channel point redeem called Custom 3D Print, I believe. And I will mail it anywhere in the world. If you save up enough crossbones, you can have a 3D print that looks something like that. Yeah, I guess it does kind of exist what Smart is saying. We do have XP prizes that also have items, so it's basically the same thing. Because I curated the route so that the run would feel more linear and challenging all the way through. So the power plant and the surf items and everything aren't really needed, but... Listen, I'm not going to tell you can't suggest something. Obviously, I will listen. I do usually just listen to chill music while I stream in the day. I think like the rest of us, we've probably listened to the Pokemon music about 4 billion times in our lifetimes. I don't know if you guys are as old as I am, but I generally just like to chill out, so hopefully that vibes with all of you. That is pretty tanky right there, actually. Chat, I do have my ads coming up here in 2 minutes. I will pause the stream. I have to go use the bathroom anyways, so I will pause the stream and just run up and use the bathroom and run my ads, so you're not gonna miss anything just right after this fight, okay? The lasso! What's up, main? I know that lasso anywhere. Welcome in. It might be worth using a super here. We'll see. I've done the hardest fights. Most of the other fights we do out level by quite a bit. Hey, I'm just chilling, main. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy hump day, by the way. So in my channel, if you have a sub, the best way to enter is on Wednesdays, it's hump day. So if you want to enter with some hump, if you have a sub, that's the play right there. We always respect the hump day plays. I forgot I was gonna break and run ads. Whoops. Thank you for all the follows coming in, chat. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys don't like ads and subbing is not for you, which is totally fine, you can also watch on YouTube. I do multi-stream over there if you want to hang out over there. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs over there as well, so that's another way you can help out. I'll link you really quick. Actually, you know what? Let's do some Marbs. We got a lot of people in the chat. You never know. If you win the Marbs, sometimes people gift you a sub. All right. There we go. You're back there with me? Yeah, it didn't go well. I could use a small heal here, but I think we're okay. Oh, I'm doing a fun thing over on YouTube right now as well. If you want to vote, I'm doing Evolution Survivor, where every day we are voting off a new Evolution, like the worst one, until only one remains. So if you want to cast a vote, right now Sylveon is going to get the boot. It's Umbreon, Sylveon, and Espeon. One of them has to go. So far Sylveon is getting cooked. So if you like Sylveon, I would suggest you go and vote. I would kill for another coffee right now. are we voting for? You have to vote one of the evolutions to be ejected, never to have another chance to win. Yesterday, Vaporeon got eliminated, so Vaporeon is out. And today, Sylveon is looking like it's gone. Maybe, it depends. I'm curious to see what evolution is gonna win. Have any of you tried Roguemon in the last few days? Any brand new players coming in? More like Sylvie gone. Yeah, true. Why are we eliminating them? I'm kind of curious if we do a evolution survivor, who would win? That's why I'm doing it. You're playing right now, Wesley? Let's go. We must end this Umbreon tyranny that has taken over the scene. That is absolutely not a tyranny. Please do not vote off my favorite. The tower makes doing new seeds so much better. It does, yeah. The tower was not my idea. It was Alien's idea. Really cool. What type, Panda? Played a lot before the huge update, now not much due to life and work. Hey, it's always there for you, Gabri. You want to know the pro play? 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that Roguemon increases productivity at work. 9 out of 10. If yours disagrees, it is the one. Just play at work, I won't tell anybody. Oh, are you trying to get like a complete collection of Umbreon spray? I think Salty's doing that for Gyarados, right? Wait, I did just pick up an ether, didn't I? Okay, the ether's nice. We could maybe get some more XP here. It's a little bit bad that I have not found a way or haven't found any restores yet. Like elixirs, max elixirs. Where are they all? Oh, don't do this to me, Drifloon. No! Whoops. Is that the one where it's like on the skyscraper? Like, I think I know the one you're talking about. The hell, dude? There is so much levitate in this seed. This is now, what, the 7th Pokemon I've seen with levitate? Yeah, the Moonbreon, it is a really nice card. I agree. When you say a fake one, what does that mean? Do you guys think it's worth an ether for more XP?
First blood.
Probably not, right? Hey, what's up, Spam? We might actually be able to finish this run today, chat. We might actually be able to finish. We'll do our best. If not, it definitely will be finished. Yeah, Either tonight or tomorrow in the daytime. Spam with the sub risk. 5. You get off easy this time, spam. Still a pretty bad roll, though. Rare candy. True, also true. I guess we have to. I guess we could save some rock tombs. Ah, whatever. Never mind, we missed. Oh, nice. We're encored. That's great. That's great. Okay, new plan is, I think I'm just gonna spam earthquakes and body slams until I'm out of PP and just call her there. I think it's okay to leave some XP behind. I think we save the ether for later in the run, like Silphco, where I can get a prize out of it. And we might actually need it for some of the later gyms as well, so. That's true, we do gotta move at 48. Yeah, we should definitely push to at least 48. Good shout. Like Goku making a spirit bomb. Oh my god. You just brought me right back to the 90s. You have a good ear for the music, Glory. Yeah, I don't think in Roguemon it's not totally necessary to get all of the XP, so. I think if we leave behind like a handful of trainers, that's actually just fine. Wow. Holy smokes, this thing is yoked. It even has respectable attack for its level. Thank you all for choosing me as your work lurk today. It's awesome to have you. If you guys stuck around from the Raimi raid as well, I appreciate that a lot. We are about to get another move. I guess we at least go for that. I don't want to use a heal, I don't think. Okay, we don't want to fight that one because they have 4 Pokemon, so we'll fight you. Canadian Arcanine, one of my favorite Pokemon, Arcanine. Okay, we gotta move. Moonblast! That is not a good move. Come on, Draco! Get your act together, man. We need a move! Alright. This is a pretty risky fight going back here. There's a couple that have at least level 30s. I just can't remember which ones they are. I think... Oh, not this one. Okay. If we get hit with a Psycho Boost right now, we actually could lose, so. Did you invite them in for tea? I would have. Do I go for one more fight, chat? What do you think? That'll be fun. It's probably fine. It is usually a bad idea to do this, but don't flinch me. I have one ether, but I'm gonna save it for later. We don't get a prize for full clearing here, which means I don't really want to do it. Go! Glory! Glory! Use flash! Ah! Alright, we're done. It is definitely not worth using an HP heal for like 4 trainers. Alright, rival time. I mean, we did pretty well. We lost out on about a quarter of a level. We haven't found any rare candies this run, but we can always make up XP later with a prize or something, so. Here we go, rival time. You're probably expecting another horse joke to happen, but I'm not that predictable. So there is a fighting Pokemon somewhere that does have Levitate. We know because Machoke had it. Hi. I am honestly a little bit scared of this. If this has like a psychic move, I could be in trouble. Okay. If that had Psycho Boost, we would live, but just barely. Rival fights for us are usually going to be okay because we can just keep pressing Earthquake, so. And we know that Alolan Grimer also has Levitate, so there's a poison or a dark Pokemon somewhere in the seed at the end of the game that's going to have Levitate. I feel like this is a seed I definitely need Special Insight on, just with how much Levitate there has been. Alright. So now, the moment you have all been waiting for, chat. It has taken us a while to get here, but it is now our first curse of the run. Route 8 is our first curse, so... Well, let's see what we get. Yeah, the curses we got are very rough. Not having a curse to this point is crazy. So Route 8, Cycling Road, Silphco Mansion, and Victory Road. Sheesh. Pretty rough, honestly. Here we go. Alright, we have the Curse of Acid Rain. I think Raimi had this one in his Spectrider run as well. So every single fight, there's going to be some random weather. You guys ready? Here we go. We got... What weather did we get? It is a short route, yeah. That is a good thing. We got rain. So one thing we've talked about doing is actually having the weather displaying in the game, in the overworld, when you get this curse. The only thing is then you wouldn't be able to get it inside of buildings, or it wouldn't work inside of buildings. So, but I think that'd be a fun little quality of life, is you actually would know before the battle what the weather's gonna be. Ew, intimidate. No, I just mean it would be really awkward to have weather, like the weather going off inside the building in acid rain, I guess. Wouldn't it be? I mean, we could obviously do it, it just would look bad. You think it'd be funny, yeah? The Endure is gonna make me take another hit of damage from the frigging sand. Or do that, yeah, what Sprite said. That was my other thought. We just make it only available outdoors. That's possible as well. That would make, I mean, logistically, that would make more sense, so. When does the weather change? I think I don't know when it's determined, actually. Smart might know. I'm assuming it's at battle start, but that's just my guess. There is snow, yeah. No, it's in the debug menu. I think I could actually show you guys. I'll check after this. This might be a good use of a super pot on this route. Oh yeah, it's a low priority thing. I can maybe show you guys. Let me see. Let me just make a save in case I do something dumb. Oh no, this doesn't have the debug. Never mind, I can't show you. Wow, third Rogue Stone of the run, by the way. Second Shell Bell of the run, can't use it. I think for safety, I probably am gonna heal anyways here. I'm just gonna use this super. Just stay topped up. There's a lot of fights. I don't want to skip trainers here because I did skip trainers in Rock Tunnel. We have not gotten any moves this run. Excuse me. We got sand again. In Emerald, you mean? I don't know. All I know is aliens show me all the weather, so I know it's possible. I might even do the double battle in this one because I have EQ. Nice. Friend! Thank you, Pikachu. Wait, did I already lose my HM friend in here? I might have. There's a world I can't... I think we lost our HM friend already. I might not be able to do the double battle. I like that the like air animation when you use sky attack is in the shape of a bird. I really like that about that animation. No, Moss Deep? I think Moss Deep is just rain. Or wait, is it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. Good afternoon, Yuli. How are you today? Welcome in. Happy Hump Day, gamer. If I get this win, chat, I'll be tied with Staten for A2 wins. I don't know how many attempts, I don't know, Staten, if you're listening or not. I don't know how many attempts Staten has overall. I'd be kind of curious to compare our attempts once we have the same amount of wins. Regal! We've been pretty fortunate with the weather thus far for the curse. It has not been that bad. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? I know there's been a lot of good songs today playing. Ew. Why did you have to do that, Zorark? Maybe I don't do the double battle. That was a big level. Nice. With the Intimidate, I am gonna go for Tickle. Oh my... Or, sorry. Sky Attack and the Tickle. Oh, come on, Beware. Please do not miss this. Okay. Hoping for not damaging weather. We got sand again. Oh my god. I might not be... I think I'm not going to take the double. I don't think it's worth another super pot for one battle, so we'll just skip it. That's annoying. Did they get the double detect off? No. No prize, no pot. I mean, that's a pretty good rule of thumb, yeah, I agree. The last trainer is a little bit risky. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy. I was not hoping to see a ghost right off the rip here. Okay. Please no more ghosts. Thankfully it's sun. Okay. Ah, that's a big mod! Yeah, true. If it was the Honed Evo, we might have been cooked. Okay, no HP. I'm out of earthquakes, so yeah, we're just gonna skip the double battle. Rainbow Gamba. Alright, everybody's favorite Gamba. We're about to go battle for the Rainbow Badge. So, will we see one single pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erika's team? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I, Cross W Ords, am the judge of what color is what. And you may have opinions, but let me assure you, they do not matter. Roy G. Biv, chat. We have 32,000 on Believe immediately. Wow, great odds for the doubters. Harrisonberry is great. Can I hold my extra heal now? Nope. I actually want to keep that. I'm going to throw away the Asperberry. See, that is one sort of berry pouch. The berry pouch would have been great right there, but... Wow, 120,000 Gamba, chat. Big money's in here. People love the Scambas. No, you have to grab them before. You can tell right here in the tracker, it tells you that they're part of the previous segment. Right above my head, right there. Gills is getting in! Alright, Gills. 130k in the pot, baby. Alright, you guys have some time for the Gamba. I'm gonna start grinding out the trainers. Big Gamba, big payout, that is true. Do 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 do. I missed. No! Oh man, everybody, 07s for glory. Glory to glory. Flash. Oh man, down she goes again. Let's get Sludge Wave. That's a Gen 5 move, I think. So I don't think we can get Sludge Wave. Sludge Bomb is the best thing we could get on the poison side. We want Brick Break, Mach Punch, or Sludge Bomb. Or Low Kick, I think would be really good. I would settle for Sky Uppercut or Double Kick. Those would be fine. No, Gunk Shot is Gen 4, I believe. Bye, 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 bye. Just a good old-fashioned rock battle here. I would settle for Sky Uppercut. I mean, listen, we all know how me and accuracy checks get along. If it's not Megahorn, it don't hit, dude. Something about Megahorn and we are great. I love Megahorn. That is basically 97% accurate for me. Sky Uppercut, though, 37% accurate. Never hits. It's a lie. We've almost creeped over 3 times our level in attack, so that's nice. I have been talking about that. Yeah, special move would be great. I was saying that ice or electric or water would be pretty good. Fire, obviously. Fairy. I don't even know, man. I think basically any strong special move would be good for us. Slam it. And welcome to the... Oh my gosh, what the hell? Okay. Almost the exact same as the Hitmon top there. Come on and Hitmon Slam. And welcome to the Hitmon Jam. Nice. The Gamba is, no, it's 30 off. You've lied to me. Rock Tomb is just like a devilish move when you think about it. It should be stronger than it is. Hot take. Rock Tomb should be strong. It's terrifying. Makes me think of the Undertaker from the WWF. Or WWE, depending on when you were born. Did they actually buff it? Good. Deserves it. $60.95? Wow, that's a big buff. Nice para. Good dodge. When's my next move? 56? Wow, there we go. I love leveling up in here. That's a big one right there. Couple of 4s, bunch of 3s. Let's go. Bridge. Yeah, all those EVs from Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I love leveling up in Erika's gym. You feel like a Giga Chad. That's fine. All right, Erika's coming up, and I have 6 earthquakes. I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling really good here. All right, If you are on your lunch break from work and you would like to spam some emotes to hype up the fight, I strongly encourage you to spam your favorite Cross thrusting emote, whatever one you choose. Let's go. Come on, Erika! Give me a good prize. I still have a reroll chip. Drill pack? I think I want a special move, honestly. But yeah, I wouldn't be complaining about drill pack. This is a big BST mon. I think I'm gonna go Rock Tomb first, and then if it... We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. Go, go, go! Okay. It tried to mirror coat me. So they're gonna use a heal here. Oh, actually, maybe they won't. Let's just tomb again. I should have... No, that was dumb. Slow down, Cross! I should have body slammed. What an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. You guys didn't see anything. Slow King! Oh, shoot, the Gamba. This is violet, green, yellow. Violet, green, and yellow. What was the first Pokemon again? No. Indigo is dark blue. We've been over this. Yeah, Shaman definitely had some colors. Here, 1 second. Let me pull up Shaman. Flying Shaman. Skishuing, chat. I'm skishuing. It had red and orange on the tip. It had orange on the tip, red and green. Alright. So we just have blue and indigo left? Wow, it's been a colorful go. That is blue and indigo. Insane, dude. What the actual heck? The first 3 mons had it. Are we all... Did we actually just get that in 3 mons? That's crazy. I don't think we've ever done it that fast. We gotta move next level. 2 to go. We're not out of the woods yet. There's more violet. There's so much violet in this. And indigo and blue and like, oh my god. This is a very colorful little series here. I think Terrapagos might have all the colors. Every time, dude. We always hit ourselves in confusion. Yeah, Tear Dance is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna heal here, just because I haven't seen it use a move yet, so I'm kind of scared of it. Okay, that's fine. Please go down! It's, the sand might pick it up. One to go. I'm gonna go double slam here, and welcome to the jam. We are not out of the woods yet, guys. We are not out of the woods yet. No, I missed! No! I wanted to save my EQ for the last mon. Should I just heal that? I should probably just heal that. Crap. It was gonna be the sand that picked it up, so I was trying to avoid. Yeah, you're probably right though. I'm going for para. It's just gonna confuse me again. I should not have done that. Oh! I forgot it had I'm skissuing. I gotta go. Focus up. I gotta heal again. Throwing! I'm literally throwing. Every effing time. Holy gosh, chat. This is not going very well. The teeter dance is just destroying me. It's just spamming it. Can you, like, not hit me? It probably can't hit me or something? Like, what's going on here? Hera! Thank you! This is turning out to be a costly fight. Snap out. Thank you. Oh! Alright, one to go. Oh, it spams teeter dance. Interesting. So 2 body slams is better than a... Probably better here. Okay, nice. Alright, we did it. We did it, but at what cost? It was a very costly fight. Phew. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I was getting a little nervous there for a second. That ended up costing me 180 HP points of healing. I did skish you once, too. Dang. Is that better? You know what? I think I'd take that over Sky Attack. My feeling is that I take that over Sky Attack. Do you guys agree? I don't love it, but I also don't love 2 turns. 45, 363, and it's nice to have an ice move. Yeah, that's like really good. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. I do not like Sky Attack, so... The 2 turn thing is just really making me uneasy. 2 turns to miss is just so bad, dude. If I'm gonna miss, I might as well miss a 70% accurate move. Also, it does give me dragons, yeah. I agree, Marquez, I agree. Okay. Now we gotta decide on a prize. Okay. So we don't want the full heal. We can go... 2 battle items seems really good, doesn't it? I'm already capped out on status heals, so we don't really need that. Reroll? I don't know. Battle item seems really good to me. Do I really want to reroll this? Like, what am I rerolling for? I have 1x speed. Flutist? True. Flutist would be really good. I think Flutist for confusion. Flute would be so effing good. Seriously. Is this the last spot I can get Flutist? Do you guys know? No, I don't think you can get training until Koga. Yeah, yellow flute on a physical attacker is very... I don't have a yellow flute right now. I think if I had the yellow flute, I'd be more inclined to reroll for it. But I don't have it, and I'm not guaranteed it. Hey, what's up, Zesty? I don't know. This seems really good to me. I think I'm gonna just take battle items. Let me actually see. Let me actually pull it up here, guys. I want to see what else is in this pool. Do 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 do. We would have department store TMs. Could be pretty good. PP Max. Found item. App space. Berry pouch, regenerator, temp item voucher, cooler bag, special insight. I do want special insight, but no, you know what? I don't think I'm re-rolling. I'm taking battle items. I'm taking 2x attacks. Sold. Oog! Oog, thank you for the 6 months in advance at tier 1 and the 11 total months. Good afternoon to you as well.
Who's that Pokemon?
That helps out with Partner Plus, as I'm sure you know. I greatly, greatly appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
It's Charizard.
Yo, Shine. All right. So, chat, Erika is a little bit of a gossip queen, okay? She likes to spread Pokemon rumors, especially those around the Kanto region. And whenever you beat her, she just likes to, like, bring somebody down with her. So we're gonna hear... They're all randomly generated. We're just gonna see what Erika has to say. Did you hear? Giovanni's Persian knocked over my flower pots. He claims it was an accident. I'm not buying it. That Giovanni, always up to his tricks. Thank you for the team. Yeah, I mean, picking up the X attacks are pretty huge. Got this up and running a few days ago. Haven't had this much fun playing Pokemon in years. That's awesome, Piggy Man. Well... A, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and B, thank you for supporting it by being here. Yeah, I can keep pushing it forward if people are here, like, enjoying it and watching stream and stuff like that. So thank you for being here, and I look forward to seeing your posts in the Discord and hearing about your crazy runs and stuff. That's awesome. We're capped on status heals, so I think the play here is to get rid of a few. Take a full heal. It seems to make sense. Do I want to break down the hyper maybe? Would you guys break down the hyper into 4 supers if you were me? Would you like do this and then take 4 supers, or would you leave it the way it is? I think we're very likely to take like a huge chunk of damage, but if I break it down, then I don't have it for Koga. I think I might want it for Koga. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it because we might need like a big heal for Koga. I have the full restore, but if I break it down, then I can only heal in chunks of 50 at Koga, where I might actually want that hyper to beat Koga. By the time we get to Koga, we're gonna be above 200 HP, so. I do have the full restore, yeah. Ideally, in an ideal world though, I save the full restore. Full restores are hard to come by in Roguemon. I'm trying to carry that with me all the way to the Elite Four. I think I'm gonna leave it. Not to like go against you, Sprite. I feel like not even like purposely doing this. I just feel like I'm not doing the thing you're saying ever. Maybe I'm contrarian like Salty. I don't know. Maybe. Is it like the old like don't tell somebody they can't do something or not to do something because they'll just do it anyways? That sort of thing. I don't know. If I pick up a hyper, no, I won't because I have the luck incense prize. I can like hold the hyper potion. Yeah, it's really fun to see how people would play differently. Like you and I haven't chose a single same prize this whole run. I know, but sometimes like, yeah, you're right. There's never like a wrong decision, but you do find that, if you go back and look at your history at the end of the run, sometimes there's like subtle changes you could have made to actually have won, or like at least make it further, so. Yeah, no, good suggestion though, Chaos. That means, yeah, you're paying attention. It's good. All right, I'm gonna run my ads chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you want to sub up, that means you wouldn't get any ads for the rest of the month. Otherwise, it does support full-time streaming because I do get ad revenue. So I will see you guys back soon. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna set up actually, let me do a Gamba for Giovanni, okay? This is the Gamba for Giovanni. Will we see 3 consecutive alphabetical Mons? So like A, R, Z would be alphabetical. Alphabet Gamba? Yeah, exactly, Ninja. I know, I'm really proud of how it plays overall. During this ad break, if you roll an 8 on risky dice, I will gift you a sub. You mean me personally, Gills? All right, watch this. Watch this. $19. Yo, Gills is gifting a sub if anyone does a sub roll and rolls an 8. Who wants to risk it for the biscuit? That means 3 outcomes produce money. 20 is negative money from me. 1 is a 5-pack from you, and an 8. Spam is going in. God! 14. Close. I'll double check that's a 14, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's 14. Do 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 dum ba dee dee da dee 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 dee. Did I cleanse my bag? I don't know if I did. You would have taken Blizzard as well? Yeah, Blizzard? It's not good. Not gonna lie, it's not great. But it's something. Snussus is going in. Oh! Let's go! Snoo! With the 8! Insane! Let's go! Thank you, Snoo. Wait, you should gift Snoo. Yeah, that was an 8. 100% that was an 8. I'll double check though. Current side 8, yeah. If Snoo is not subbed, you gotta hit them up. Good roll, Snoo. That was crazy. Oh no, Gills, I'm so sorry. Right in the face. Enjoy the month of ad-free, Gills. That was very kind of you. Thank you for hyping up the sub rolls. If you want to be a homie Snoo and continue that sub for 1 month, that means you would count as paid recurring for Partner Plus. Exclamation mark P plus if you want some more info. Otherwise, that's fine if you don't. Enjoy your month of ad-free.
Quaxley.
Quixie!
Hey! Snoo just continued their sub. I love you. You are literally the first person that has done that from me saying it. That helps out so much. Genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Gills, and you are also to thank for that. Thank you, Gills. Yeah. Snoo is a legend. Hope you get Partner Plus. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm pushing. We might get there. Alright, here we go. Gamba is live, chat, if you want to get your Gambas in. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I do greatly appreciate your patience. Snow tits! We know Axew is going to evolve into a dragon, and Axew has really high defense, so maybe Blizzard is a good thing to have. This is making Remodeler a little more interesting. Now I'm kind of wishing I had Remodeler, because if I get Ice Beam or Icy Wind or like Aurora Beam or something, I'm going to be really sad. Yes! Oh, wow! Oh, I didn't know that, Gills. I read 2 points, and I thought you were just going to say 2 points toward Partner Plus, which is true. 19! Good roll, Shaolin. That was on the edge of disaster for you, though. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. One thing we really need this run, chat, that I have not found any of, is an elixir. I desperately need to come across some elixirs soon, or we're going to have a very tough time. Hey, we're a 5-star Mon now. We're about to get our another move here too, chat. Level 56, we get another move. Why? Oh my god. Interesting. We keep running into like really tanky dragons. Yeah, our coverage improved by a lot with ice. This thing had levitate. Please give me a move. We basically have our starting moveset. It was like Earthquake and Facade. And then our first move was Rock Tomb. No, actually, did we get Rock Tomb from Brock? I think we got Rock Tomb from Brock. Yeah, I agree. Having one flex move is always really good. I learned that very quickly in Super Kaizo when I was playing it. It's just really nice. Minimize. Dude, give me a move. Now we don't get another move until 64. If I find a big heal, it puts me over cap, so I might just like sort of grind out the trainers and then go back for the items after. Yeah, our spa is usable for sure. If we get even like an 80 power special move, that's totally legit. That could do wonders for us. Rock Tomb's gotta go, Blizzard has gotta go if this mon really has a chance to win, I think. Even Body Slam should probably go. I don't hate Body Slam because we're slow, but... that is true. Yeah, you're right, Ace. We could just equip it. That's fair. That is fair. Hey, what's up, Azurai? A lot of people hanging out today, guys. Appreciate it so much. In terms of viewership, my daytime streams have been doing better than my evening streams. I haven't really thought about a ninja. I mean, yeah, rock ground overall is very good coverage. So I'd be surprised if there was better. Shadow Ball, yeah, Shadow and Fighting. Fighting would be good. Rock Tomb, yeah, well, it's not in that way, yeah. Oh my god, chat, can you all join in if you have a sub and make it rain in the channel for Rob, who just went in with the Tier 3! Dude, 20 months of Tier 3 is insane. I love you. Thank you for being a motivation to me with the working out, but also just a freaking homie supporting my channel. You're awesome, man. 6 points. 6 points! You love it. Thank you, dude. For the Tier 3, if you want to add a type to the queue, you are more than welcome to. Well, there's a fighting move. I wouldn't have been happy with that one, though. I'm just using Rock Tomb on all the weak stuff right now, and we're trying to save up the body slams and the earthquakes to use on the big stuff later. Ah, you're awesome, dude. Alright, let's make our way, fight the mandatories that block the path, and then probably backtrack for the items after that. Grab this one. No! We could just equip it, or I could just use a small heal. I think it makes more sense to equip it, doesn't it? Let's do that. We'll throw away the Figgy. So lame. That stupid item blocks my path. I wasn't gonna grab them yet. I just went the wrong way. No! I have to grab this one. Okay, we're fine. It's the single item you're forced to pick up. Is that actually true? That is true, isn't it? Yeah, Raimi was carrying around a full restore forever. Hey, listen, Raimi saw the value in luck incense. It's actually a good prize. People just don't take it that often. Ooh-ish. 32,000 on yes and 4,000 on no for the Gamba, huh? If you weren't one of the first 100 people here, Gills, there's only 100 people allowed at a time. So if somebody leaves, somebody else will be added, but there can only be 100 people in the avatars. Anyone that's following does have an avatar, but it won't always be showing. Also, you have to elect to have your name visible. Also, I see you. You're the Reshi Ram. It could be Dawn. I think it is, actually. There is a very tanky Watermon in the seed somewhere, and also had Psybeam earlier, so let's just get it off the screen. Snow Tits! Alright, I'm gonna save my last 2 blizzards for Geo, just in case. I mean, my pillow forts are also really good, Dawn. If you need a pillow fort expert, my kids love them. In fact, maybe I should make a pillow fort for my kids today. That sounds like a fun idea. I once did that when they came home. I had like a whole tunnel system of pillows set up for them, and they loved it. I should do that again. I was daging. I was daging. I read that not me hearing. Oh, pillow farts. Yeah, I mean, those are disgusting. I do those too. You ever just drop a bomb for your spouse? Pillow fort expert. Oh my god. Oh wow, we just rolled a 5 there. Roguemon from inside the pillow fart. Oh no! I didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Oh well. Staying up late as a kid under the covers playing Roguemon? That'd be so cool. Whenever my kids come back from my mom's house, they're always such cranks because I'm pretty sure my mom lets them stay up till like freaking midnight. They're always a disaster every single time. Damn it. I guess we were due for a miss, but... Alright, I've saved my most reliable moves for Geo. I just hope this goes well. Doo-doo. Is this the Ishgardian song we got going here? I wasn't a huge fan of Ishgard. Wasn't a fan of that place. Alright, I'm fighting Geo now. Mods, can you pay attention for the alphabet gambit, please, just in case I screw it up? Inteleon starts with the letter I. I-N, so... not a bad starting point for the alphabet. Mamu! Okay, so if the last Pokemon starts with lower in the alphabet than an M, later in the alphabet than an M. Yeah, Draco's kicking ass, dude. It's the power of the name. You just gotta believe. That's so annoying. I guess I just heal that. 2 cherry berries. I'm honestly kind of scared right now. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we know it has Sandstream, so we know that it is not it can't have contact. 2 down. For the alphabet, LMN! Naganadal, congratulations. Wow, the first 3 out, too. Prediction Blue Hats. I don't know, yeah, the color one and the alphabet one, just like first 3 right off the rip. The sand being up is really annoying. I'm actually in a bit of danger here, honestly. Oh boy. Here we go. Wow, that's 5 alphabetical in a row. Can we actually pull off the sweep? This thing is fast. Only if you choose to run that Pokemon! I am scared. Okay, it's only Eradicate. I am going to click Earthquake. If this says Levitate and I lose, I will never play Roguemon again. I will never stream again, and I will... Okay. Please go down. Okay, we're fine. The crit didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter, chat. It's totally fine. All right. Do we skip the last trainer? Maybe. Hold on. Go grab all the items now. I mean, I do have Body Slam and an Earthquake, and I think they only have 2 Mons. Yeah, I have an Iron Will. That definitely is what manifested it. I don't know what items I've skipped, so I'm just gonna run through the whole course here. Hey, look how much healing I have, chat. No, that's only in Silphco they disappear. In the hideout, they stick around until you, actually, they're just always here. They don't ever go away. Actually, this music stresses me. We got a freshie. Let's go. Okay. 20 years later, Gils. 20 years later. It's fine. I forgive you. What item am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing the two beside Geo, aren't I? I'm an idiot. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna risk this last fight. It seems probably not worth. Fight the last trainer? No. Why would I risk throwing the run for one fight? You know? Oh, it's totally not worth, dude. It's totally not worth.
First blood.
Duck Chicken with a 1 stream streak. Welcome back, Duck Chicken. I'm done. For the fans? You couldn't pay me. Well, you probably could. Alright, we are going to the Pokemon Tower. We've only had 1 curse so far, chat. I have to stockpile my heals. We gotta try to save our heals. It's the only way we're gonna win, so... Bad decision. I just went from your #1 fan to your #2 fan. It's true. Dawn Shrew is my #1 fan. It says it right there in the stats. I can see it plain as day. I don't think I can equip that, can I? No, that'll put me over cap, so we just trash. It also confuses me. Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it, you know? You have that #2 right next to your name, that's what I'm saying. Do 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 do. $16 trainers in the tower, chat. 16. We're gonna do our best here. Try to get the full clear. We've been leaving some XP behind. I do think that's okay, though. What? That is crap. That's crapped on. Bold lie. Oh, Darvin is my #1 fan. Chat, Darvin just dropped a 10 bomb. The 10 bomb. Everybody on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind liking that for me, you are a legend, man. Thank you so much. Now I have the #1 spot. Dawn, get wrecked. How do you change between your Pokemon and the enemy one in the tracker? I think it's the start button. I play on keyboard, Pokero, so I'm not sure what it would be for you, but mine is binded to X, which is my start button. Nah, I like Dawn. These problems are between us. Oh, okay. Dawn, pay to win. Listen, I wouldn't be a good streamer if I didn't pit you against each other, would I? Yeah, listen. Nah, you guys are both awesome. Legitimately, I'm just memeing. Whenever I talk crap, just assume I'm joking. Thank you very, very much. Darvin, would you like to add a type to the queue for the 10 bomb? I don't have anything fancy set up on YouTube side yet. I would love to, but I don't know how to do that. I will figure it out eventually. Let me know what type you want to add, man. I'll add it in. Nis with the sub risk. 10. What's your favorite Roguemon type, Darvin? Hit me up, man. Let me hook you up. Add a random type? We could do like typeless. Ooh, calcium. I will use that. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. Wow, I guess that makes sense. We're capped on EVs now. Is this your first month trying to hit Partner Plus of the 3 you need? I haven't hit any months yet. Last month I was at about 234. I'm on pace this month for about 270. So I don't know if we're gonna hit it this month. It'd be really cool if I would, but yeah, I need 3 consecutive months like you said, so. You shall join us. Typeless is cool? Alright, I'll add a typeless in. Thank you, Darvin. Wow, what's this song? That's beautiful. This is from The Sims. It's from, it's called Since We Met. This is pretty. Alright, chat, you know what to do. I refuse to continue until you drop enough X's in the chat to delete all previous messages. YouTube and Twitch. This is just a thing that people do when they stream, alright? When unknown shows up, you acknowledge it. Otherwise, you are cursed for 69 years. That's as the saying goes. Wait, I thought you came out of the box with glasses? No, I don't wear them all the time. I mostly just wear them for the blue light filter, but my vision is terrible regardless of what I do, so thank you guys. I like that all of the unknowns can show up in Roguemon. Just fight all the trainers. What do you, when you say put on the filter, what do you mean? Yo, Jedi, getting in there, let's go. What's up, Jedi? Jedi J, that's a cool name. Nightlight on Windows. Is that like a setting? Windows 11, do I have that too? Probably doesn't work well for streaming because you want bright lights, but... What should I eat for dinner tonight, John? Oh my god, we had the most insane chicken wings last night. Gosh, they were good. Your lurk working? Yo, I love it, man. That's what I used to do too. When I was working corporate, I was lurking like crazy. Ah, interesting. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me about it. The Gorgeist wants to be stinky. The next segment might be a biatch, chat. The next segment, we have a curse on cycling path. I'm very, very nervous. We legitimately could lose the run on the next path, cycling road, so I'm a little bit worried about it. Ah, Minier Core. I'm so sad. We barely knew ya. That was my last Elite Four run. Ew. I do like that Rock Tomb drops speed. It's clearly a mini orc. True. No way, man. No way. Alright, I have to heal the burn. I don't have a burn heal, so I have to burn a full heal. That sucks. Actually, wait, we can go grab the items down here. Sorry. Wait, what item did I miss? Hold on. Ah. I honestly think it should do that. I think that would be, I think that's an oversight, legitimately. I think that if you're gonna have burn have attack, you should definitely have a mechanic that has special attack. Why not? I don't understand the logic in not doing that. It's just better game design. Yeah, something. Well, some detrimental effect for sure. I think special attackers need some sort of a nerf like that. Or they needed it, like back in when the game was created, right? You get a migraine? Is anyone in the chat that has migraines? I get them sometimes, they're terrible. Yeah, I know. Special attackers get all the goods. All the cool looking moves, too. I think most of the best animations are on the special side. You get migraines, 0 to 10 experience? Yeah, would not recommend. I'm with you. Take the code from PLA and make it cut special attack in half instead of having pure freeze? I think it's better on poison just because it's more likely to happen. Yeah, I mean, at least if it was tied to anything though, I'd be happier than I am now. All right, that's a full clear. You're not getting away with this. You came to save me, thank you. But I came here, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I found this on a shiny tile downstairs. Here, you have it. Here. Thank you, but also trash. Alright, I think this is now... We have a chance to lose on this route, I would guess, chat. Mostly because this is the spot. We are cursed, and our moveset isn't great. So this might actually be the end of the run. We shall see. Boop-ba-da, boop-ba-doop-ba-da, boop-ba-doop-ba-da. Oh. That is really, really bad. Oh no. Introducing permadeath? Wait, what do you mean, Sprite? How's it bad? I'm not gonna one-shot anything. And I have really good SPDF right now, and now my SPDF is gonna be worse. My attack is lower, my special defense is lower, my speed is higher, which is good. But my SPDF is lower. Yeah, SPDF and attack down is really bad. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess we'll see. I guess it could have been worse. Wooloo. Better to get it now than the early game? Maybe. I don't really... The thing is, my moveset sucks. We're not gonna one-shot anything. And I don't... So the reason I don't like that is... I don't have restores. Like, I can't get much XP, and we're less likely to one-shot, so... My attack IV is really low? Interesting. You don't say. So what you're saying is if I have the option to hyper training, I should do that. Yeah, we didn't really go down that much, did we? For how much the speed went up, the attack didn't go down, like, at all. Because we were at, like, 160-ish? Smart is right, though. We will get some pretty good information on this route from being nerfed a little bit. Oh, well, it's also good to see, like, how much damage I do to some things with, like, a slight nerf, I think. Okay. I already knew this mon is looking a little sus, probably slow with high spa, high tank. Oh, is it just doing that because of the curse? I was like, wait, what? So the level ups are also cursed. That's pretty funny. I like that. Two. I'm over cap. Crap. Okay, so I have to use a super potion, I guess. So I guess we don't want to grab any items yet until we take some more damage. No, so after the curse is done, our stats will return to normal. I mean, the speed is nice, but we out-level things, so we're still pretty likely to outspeed things here, you know? Speed isn't normally an issue until you get to the very end of the game. Like, you're kind of fine at 1.5 until the end of the game. Honesty. Is 5-pack on you, kid? No, they'll revert back, I think. Is that what you're asking? Like, even the level up stuff, yeah, everything will be recalced once we get to the end. We're not gonna be able to full clear this. And I also don't really think it's worth an ether either. So I'm probably just gonna get as much as I can. I will use HP heals here, but I'm not gonna use my PP restores. So we're just gonna get as much as we possibly can. Shit. Every time you level up, it's recalculated from scratch where they equalize it. Okay, that makes sense. After this level up, I'm gonna go down and grab the other items. Or at least a couple, unless I find a heal or something. Big Daddy Inte! What's up, baby? Got a couple of threes there. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. I guess we just use the old fresh water. Heading down to Fuchsia. Wow. Wowzers in me trousers. That's a tanky little motorcycle lizard there. I do not like this Pokemon, by the way. The whole like car and plane and like yeah, not a fan. Miraidon and Koraidon. Nah. Wasn't about it. Wasn't about it. Motorcycle Pokemon, not a thing. Don't love it. Did you like them, Gills? You're disagreeing with me, or you're also thumbs downing the motorcycle Pokemon? Thank you for all the new follows coming in, by the way. And a good chunk of new subs on YouTube today as well. Thank you all so much. I am trying to get 1,000 subs over there. If you want to go hang out over there, there is some people chilling. It's quieter, but there's... I mean, it depends on your ad situation. If you prefer YouTube, I am there as well. Flakes, I could have swore you were here last night. Did something go wrong, gamer? Do I need to fix it for you? I legitimately thought you were here last night, so I could be wrong. Mods, can somebody save Flakes? Hey, fellow. I'm starting to run out of moves here, guys. And we've only fought 5 trainers. Ugh, man, we need an elixir so badly. Maybe I use all my earthquakes and then ether the earthquake, potentially? Like, is that maybe a line here? We just spam earthquakes to try to get more XP? I don't think I can afford to leave this much behind heading into Koga. I think that's going to be my line. I'm going to consider using an ether depending on how many of these trainers I can pick up, just spamming earthquake for now. I know. I'm really scared about Silphco. You have 4 max elixirs and 2 max ethers? Yeah, dude, my mini or core run, I had so many. I finished the run with like 6 of them in my bag. Nice. I keep picking up super potions every time I need them. Zamazenta? What does the C stand for in this Pokemon chat? I'm learning. It's not also like core, is it? Round Zamazenta. Okay. Is this Gen 7? What gen is this? 8? Is this from Sword Shield? Same as Zacian. Zacian crowned? Oh, okay. It's Gen 8? Okay, yeah. I didn't really play Gen 8. Oh, hi, Articuno. Snow Tits! I guess if there's a time to use it, it's now, while our special attack is buffed. Missing one trainer, it's this guy. Uh-oh. 650? I'm scared. Hold me! It's pronounced Zacian. Ah, okay, thank you for the correction. Zacian. Give me a para. You piece. You are a piece. Para. Oh my god! Zacian, ah. I hope this is enough. Alright, we hopefully never see that thing in an important situation. Doof says shield doggo. I respect it. What do we want to do here, guys? I guess we grab our other items. I don't even know where they are. Can't remember which ones I've grabbed now. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go fight this trainer that has one Pokemon down here. Oh, I know. No, I never played 6, 7, or 8. So I had to like, I've only learned those Pokemon from playing Roguemon, basically. He's Canadian. It's pronounced Zacian. Zacian. Alright. I think we can do another one here. Honestly, I don't really feel like it's totally worth using an ether. Dude, come on. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared right now. If this last one is flying, I guess we have Blizzard. Dude, I'm getting baited. We're not getting any moves at all. I basically have my starting moveset. I guess we are done, chat. I gotta save my ether in case I need it for, like, in here. 12 out of 21 is not that good, guys. What would you do if you were me? Would you ether up here? Or would you call it? You have Iron Thorns and your last move is 91. Our last one is 72. I like that you can get Mons that learn moves late though. I would have to use Ether and I would have to heal. Probably not worth it. So we're at 159 attack. Right? 159 and 153. When we lose the curve, I'm gonna call it. 159, 153. Yeah, I know. Koga is gonna be a problem either way, yep. So we went to 187 and 112. I actually don't know if my IVs are that bad. I feel like they're probably in the 12-ish range is a guess. Very much a guess though. All right. All right, my ads are coming up in 5 minutes. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run a Scamba. Then we're gonna run some Marvels. And then I'm gonna run my ads, all right? I do run 3 minutes of ads. It does support full-time streaming. Thank you guys for sitting through them. But in the meantime, yes. Scamba Gamba. All right, how many total legs on Koga's team? They have to be visible. How many visible legs? Will it be greater than or equal to 12 or less than 12? That is specifically for Koga's team. I'm actually gonna reword it for the next time it comes up. How many visible legs? There we go. All right, the Gamba is still open, chat. Oops. How many total legs will be on Koga's team? Let's get some predictions in, shall we? We are very underleveled. That wasn't even hardy? What? That was pretty hardy. That's a good question, Hannah. I do not know. You're driving to work and listening? All right, podcast mode. Have a safe drive, man. Get your eyes off the screen. Make sure it's on audio only. Sweet mother of God, it's Tarian form Thunderous. We're gonna give it snow tits. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty surprised that KO'd it. You have a Tarian form Thunderous? Wow. Was that an Archon Evo? It must have been. I don't know how you get that from Electric. Alright, Dustox is the single, is a nice little surprise for us. I'll take that. We have 42,000 in the pot for the Gamba here, Chad. How many total legs will be visible on Koga? Oh, wow, you went Magneton into Thunderous, so that's cool. Oh, hi! We have Toy Mewtwo. That is what that stands for, right, Chad? Mewtoy! Does anybody wake up in the morning feeling extra Mewtwo-y? I can't say I've ever woke up feeling Mewtwo-y. You want Koga's TM to be Sludge Bomb? That makes two of us. Every damn day! Wow, 0 HP. She got that Mewtwo figure? We thirsting over Mewtwo-y? It's always Mewtwo-y and never Mewtox. True. That's true though, actually I don't feel like I see Mewtox that much. Let's go tits. Carlton, I don't pay you enough. I mean, the salary is non-negotiable, but I just want you to know, I do feel like you're underpaid. Some people say Mew1, I, for one, say Mewtwo. Sounds like a pizza party, yeah, but you're only allowed one slice. We're trimming down. We have some budget cuts this year. You're only allowed one slice of za. One slice per employee. I've legitimately, my ex-employer did that once. It's like, hey, we just want to thank you guys for all your hard work and like, thought we'd throw together a little pizza party, and yeah, if you guys want to drive 2.5 hours down to the office just so we can build community, and then you get down there and there was like, oh yeah, and we ordered some pizza, 2 slices each. I would fly from the Netherlands to join your pizza party. Oh, baby. Jimmy, if you get your way here, the pizza man. We're ordering pizza to my house. I'm ordering the good stuff. Unlimited slices. 2 slices wasn't enough at 15 years old. I know, man. I'm 6 foot frickin' 2. I eat like 7 slices a sitting. I'm a big guy. I like my pizza. Kevin Durant. My firm would get so much that dozens of people were taking home the whole pizzas for leftovers. See, that's the way to do it though. You always want to have way too much pizza and not enough so you don't look like cheap bastards, you know? I'm hungry, I can literally eat half an extra large. I probably could too. I wouldn't feel great after, but I could probably do it. I have never tried a food eating challenge before, and I really want to, especially a steak one. Landorus, huh? It's a good thing I have Blizzard and not Sky Attack. Crap, I missed. Necessarily love that I'm sleeping right now, but I'd have to full heal it, and I don't really want to do that either. Snow Tits! 4 p.m. on Friday was the beer hour in my office? Wait, what? They're giving you beer at work? Listen, if this whole streaming thing doesn't work out, Hirsch, you give me a call, all right? I think I'd be a valuable asset to whatever company you work for. My resume is unmatchable. Your Seattle office has 2 taps? What? What is that? Wait, I randomly have an ice heal. I guess we just do that. In the IT world? Okay, but like full disclosure, I don't know shit about IT. So that'll be maybe a small problem, but... You complain about not having NA options? By NA, you clearly meant Canadian. Alright, perfect. Neither does anyone in IT. Fair. I think I'm gonna use a small heal here. Let's actually go for a little freshie. In West Koga Gym, born and raised. On the playground is where I spend most of my days. Alright, chat. We have 169 HP and a freaking dream of being a legend and a champion. So I'm gonna ask you, yes you, the chatters, to spam your favorite animated emotes if you are having a good time. You guys ready? No, I don't want this one. Alright. Nah, this one isn't hype enough. Hold on. Yeah, this is the one. Bring the hump. Bring the dump. Let's go. Lucha. All right, we slamming. Oh, the barrier kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I might be able to Tomb Slam, potentially. Depending on what it does. Ah, dang, too much. Too much! Do not do the thing. Okay, we didn't get the act drop. We go double slam, maybe? We'll be close. I might have to blizzard it, because I don't want an act drop. I have to blizzard it, chat. Hiya! Snow Tits! Let's go! At least it hit. This song goes so hard. It's disgusting. We've seen Radicate before in a very precarious situation. It did go down. It does not go down. Why are you coming out with Ember? 2 down! Kamala! You love to see it. Keep the low oh crap, I forgot about the legs. Alright, that is one visible leg on Kamala. I'll have to go back in the VOD after the run's done here. Frick! I'm the worst streamer ever, dude. Morpeko has 0 legs. 0 legs, 2 feet. Lorantis has 2 legs. Come on, the Koga wall is real, man. Can we get through? Can we get through? Last Pokemon. 3 visible legs on the log, chat. That's 3. So we had 3, 5. Where are we at? Oh my god, I'm literally gonna have to go back and count. Worst streamer ever, but best looking. Facts. Alright, well, we won. Woohoo! Dude, this is why I need to stream at a time where my mods can help save me. That's a foot? No, those are legs. Okay, let me open up my VOD. One sec, chat. Content, videos, highlights. Okay. Why are you always looking at feet? I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, Lucha had 2 legs. Lucha had 2 legs. Radicate had... Ooh. 2 visible legs on Radicate, actually. That's 4. One of them, you can only see the hand. Amala had 1, that's 5. Morpeko had none, we're still at 5. Lorantis had 2, that's 7. And then Lug had 3, that's 10. Prediction, pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Congratulations, doubters. There was only 10 visible legs. We're getting pedantic. All right, TM6, what is it? Spiderweb, another trash move. Dude, what is going on? Ooh. All right, chat. Oh, I don't love it, but I so love it. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. I mean, we're obviously, well, yeah, we're obviously not taking the Hyper, so do we take Artiste or Spidey Sense? 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Actually, here, let me put a poll up. I'll do a poll. I feel like I know what you guys are gonna say, but I'm gonna do it anyways. What? We could reroll as well. I do still have a reroll. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. What prize are we taking, chatters? 1, 2, or reroll? Too late. If you think reroll, just throw a 3 in the chat. I could reroll. I could reroll here. Where are we heading? We're heading into Silphco. I mean, that actually seems like a pretty solid play for Silphco. Do I have a TM I want? I don't think so. We have Bite and Arm Thrust. Not really. Not like an endgame move. I need an endgame move. That's what I need. I think it actually is Sketch. I think it actually is. I think that, like, the TM voucher would also be interesting. Spidey Sense is also very good. Counter Mirror Code and Destiny Bond, because I'm slow and I don't have insane attacks, so, like, counter is a very real possibility for me. But this is, like, probably the best spot to get Sketch, just because, like, Silphco isn't, like, that bad. Although it is cursed, I will say. Just so you guys know, we are about to head into a cursed Silphco, so that's a thing. I think to win, I probably do need a fighting move on this, probably. Not great. I do not have any PP heals, really. I only have a max ether and an ether. Where's the move relearner? In this town? I think in, like, the shop or something? I can't remember. I know, we do need another good move, definitely. I agree with that. I think it is the play, because it's gonna... What are we gonna replace? We probably replace... We could use Sketch to get more PP, potentially. How many Pokeballs do I have? I only have 5 Pokeballs. I am leaning Sketch. I'll be honest, I am leaning Sketch. What'd the chat vote on? 12 votes for Artiste. What am I hoping to sketch? Anything. My moveset sucks. I would sketch a fighting move, rock slide, ice beam, thunderbolt, flamethrower, heat wave, low kick, brick break, sky uppercut, double kick, drill peck. Dude, I don't know. The list just goes on. I think we actually do it. I think we actually do it. For the content! Do 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 ba ba do do. None of those help your walls? They certainly aren't hurting though. I think they're hurting. I'm gonna take Artiste chat. I think I'm gonna put it over top of Blizzard. Because Blizzard isn't really helping me for Silphco. Right? Would you guys take it over Blizzard? Like, yeah, it has to be Blizzard, right? But yeah, I don't have the moveset to win right now, so it doesn't matter. Like, if we get debonded or countered, I mean, we do, but like, I think I gotta play to win, and I think getting a better move is the winning play here. All right, I'm doing it. Artiste! Let's go! This is the first time I've ever taken this prize, by the way, so pretty hype. Mid-game sketch is insane. I like that in Roguemon it's possible to sketch 4 times, potentially. You could, like, sketch... You could also, like, have a normal move and then, like, remodel into sketch. Move relearn into sketch. So many possibilities. Do we break down the full heal here? Yeah, I think sometimes, yeah. I mean, that will happen sometimes. Other times it won't. Would you guys break down the full heal here? Probably yes, right? I take an ice heal? Sleep over ice? Thing is, like, you're guaranteed to wake up, but I'm not guaranteed to thaw out. This is tough. I could just take 2 burns, but I'm gonna take an ice heal. I don't know, on a whim. Let's call it a whim. I'm taking an ice heal this time. Maybe I'll just never use the reroll chip. Who knows? Alright, this is the first time I've ever taken Artiste, chat. I am feeling a little nervous. We have seen a lot of really good moves this run, so... yeah, I would love a whole box of those, Marco. Send them over. I'll give them a good home. And all of that stops now. Blast burn. Would we have remodeled anything? I don't think we would have remodeled anything in this whole run yet. Not yet. Doesn't mean we wouldn't, though. My moveset still sucks. Sky attack! We want it back, baby! We want it back! Run it back! Yeah, I have not seen Kazu in a while, actually. I should DM them. Good shout, actually. I'm gonna do that right now, because I will forget about it. Hey, what's up, Jendo? Well, okay, we would have been able to remodel that if we wanted. I guess Rock Blast is better than Rock Tomb. Well, maybe not, though, because the speed drop is something for us, for sure. All right, that puts me over by 78. I could throw away the hyper and then try to keep the maxes, I guess. Maybe that's like an endgame play. Let's do it. Now we gotta play to try to keep that in our bag as long as possible. We have a really good bag for the Elite Four if I can get there. Yeah, true. But I mean, we also wouldn't have the max I'm holding, I guess. It probably, you're right, is better. There's yellow flute. We would have got the flute. There's so many, Jordy. I legitimately don't even know. I think we're just gonna like see a good move and then make a game time decision. Alright, Curse Silphco chat. Curse Silphco with sketch. What could possibly go wrong? I don't even know. Like, is there what is the worst curse we could get right now? There's so many of them. The TikTok one would be really bad. Imagine we got TikTok and we had metronome on sketch and we weren't able to like sketch a move and we wasted its PP. Well, here we go. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm curious, so. Couple of homies. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Okay, honestly, chat, that could have been way worse. Now, it might be annoying in the sense that, like, that if we get minus speed, sketch becomes risky, but overall, this is probably fine. This is probably fine, and we'll just see how it goes. There's zero chance we full clear this, so we're gonna be lacking some levels here, I'm pretty sure. What I'm gonna do is fight up to 67, and then grab as many items as I can. Hey, what's up, Bart? Well, there's Poison Fang. I have not had the opportunity to get that this run, but I wonder if I would take that over Rock Tomb. I think I'm gonna do the requireds for the items first. All right. It'd be really nice to get a sketch off like right away. Darkrai. Okay. I'm faster as of turn 1. I am so scared, right? Okay. We lost defense. It's not great. Air cutter. Air cutter does have 25 PP. But I'm gonna just say no. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to do that yet. I want to fight trainers that are blocking items. That's what I want to do. There's so many moves, Waytree. I don't even have like a specific one. I can't really be too picky because I need to get a move soon for Silphco. So I got to take something, you know? I got to take something. I think probably, yeah, fighting move would be great. Gain speed, lost spa. If I see something that has used a good move again, I have seen a lot of fighting moves this run, so I'm hoping I run into a Pokemon that has used a good move against me. You're feeling Ice Beam? Yeah, Ice Beam would be pretty great. Flamethrower? Dude, I'm legitimately not gonna be picky. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's all like the goated moves. Yes, I would take all of them. I also don't really want to like throw away HP by like there's muddy water. I don't think we take that though. Nice act drop, by the way. We also lost speed, so I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, I think ice is the best possible thing we could get, but again, I'm not being picky because I want to get XP while I'm in here, you know. Okay, we are only down 2 evasion, so that's not too bad. Dude, hit the move. What does it give me? It might be a line. Although my bag is insane with heals. No, it's 15. Or is it 10? It might be 10. It's 10, sorry. My apologies, it's 10. My spa is just not great. Man. Yeah, it's just not that much power though. I can't decide, Chad. Is it worth it? I can't, the thing is, I don't have the luxury of time here. Like, I gotta find something. I also, if I take it, I'm basically locking in that I'm taking, like, no XP in Silphco. Although it might sort of mitigate less XP, in a way. Yeah, Rock Tomb isn't it either. It doesn't really improve my coverage like that much, really. We pick up Fighting and Dark and Dragon. Well, I guess it does. If I take it, I'm basically relying on Earthquake and Body Slam to do all of my damage. Like, the thing is, I think I need a move that, like, does damage. I would love Draining Kiss. Heals isn't my problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I have so many heals. Heals is not my problem right now. So... I'm gonna pass on it for now. We're -1 speed. We want the long run choice, but I mean, Draining Kiss is never a bad move, you know? It's always pretty good. Okay, so... I guess we just go to the top and start grabbing items now. I've cleared out all the stuff. Lemonade is a great pickup. Let's go. Okay. We are close to level. I would almost ideally like to get to 72 before I made this choice, but ultimately I don't think that's just a luxury I'm not gonna have, you know? You know me so well, Don. You know me so well. Might have to go for one of those again tonight. Elixir, please. Come on. Give me an elixir. Where are they all? We haven't found a single one, man, this whole run. I need an elixir so badly. Okay. Puts me over heals. Scope lens is a pretty good item, wouldn't hate that. I think I'm probably gonna have to sack some stuff here. Alright, full heal. I think that means we drop the ice heal. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's why I was doing that. We got really good rare candy value. That's good. Yeah, we just haven't really, like, ran into too many problems this seed at all, really. Bag is begging hard. We just need to find some elixirs. And I don't think I've been offered any from prizes either. Yeah, learning a move, we are on a clock, chat. Oops, I did not mean to run into this guy. uh, hmm. Down defense plus BDF. T-Shock ain't it. I'm a little bit annoyed that I had to waste 2 earthquakes because of that encore, but it is what it is. You know what? I think at this point of the run, I'm just gonna PP up sketch. No, I'm just kidding. We'll PP up body slam. My earthquake is already maxed. That's actually a pretty good find, I'll be honest. It does allow me to KO a few more trainers, so. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna start fighting the trainers that are singles. You wanna get the most XP, the most bang for your buck, so. No, yeah, poison type Pokemon cannot be poison, that's correct. We lost speed and we got flattered, nice. Well, at least we didn't hit ourselves in confusion. Only 4 items left, still 0 elixirs. Again, we are just, yeah, there's just no shot we full clear this at all. Wrongo! Burn heal. Did I throw away an ice heal when I had an antidote? I didn't even mean to do that. Okay. So my plan is, excuse me, my plan is to use all of my earthquakes. My plan is to use all of my earthquakes and then ether them back up. I should probably chill out on the rock tombs as well. Just in case I need them. Already grabbed this item? Alright, so now I literally have no idea what items I'm missing. Oh, we're missing the one at the top. Behind Rival. What other one am I missing? Why am I using repels? I'm just lazy. It's just easier to have them on all the time than go into my bag all the time, so I just run them the whole run. Wow, this thing is fast. Okay. Shadow Ball? Yeah, dude, there's so many moves that I want right now. Knockoff is not one of them. Anyone have any idea what item I missed? Hey, what's up, KFC? Grabbing a good hump day, dude. Welcome in. Alright, this thing did use sand attack. Razor leaf. No. What do you guys think of bulk up? What do you guys think of bulk up? Probably not, right? I mean, we're not gonna get much XP in here anyways. Maybe setup is the key now. Also, yeah, well, in a way it does, because the reason our PP is a problem is because I'm not gonna get the XP I need to win, basically. I'm throwing away like 3 levels here, probably. It's a really interesting choice. Like, it might actually be the way to win the whole seed. Because after this, what do I need? We have Cursed Mansion and Cursed Victory Road. We're not full clearing Victory Road. It might actually just be like the ticket to winning, straight up. Like, realistically, how much more XP can I get here? Not much. I don't know what to do, guys. Would you guys wouldn't take it? I'm not gonna take it. Ah, this is so rough, man. I'm fighting all the trainers that have, Oh shit, I thought this was one big level. I kind of screwed up here. It's okay. Yeah, the other problem is I need elixirs for the Elite Four. It also kind of solves that. Bulk Up would have... I should have maybe thought about that longer. Bulk Up also solves that problem, where I just don't have them for Elite Four. I need to keep using Earthquakes. This has been crazy, though. The amount of XP I've lost out on is nuts. Where are you? Where are the 46 guy? Where are you? 4th floor. Okay. Actually, wait. I think it might have been this item. Did I grab this one? No, I did. Dragon Dance would also be really good, yeah. I did gain speed. You know what? Maybe I throw a ball here. Chuck a ball for science. Dizzy Punch. Be good attack, actually. Two 41s, a 46 on the 5th floor. Both of those have one Pokemon on the 5th floor. Okay. I'm gonna max ether my Earthquakes. Fight these guys. Water Pulse. Literally, guys, I'm just starting to get desperate. Like, I need a move. I actually just need a freaking move of something. Ice is obviously the best thing I could get, but... Oh, it's so hard, though. I know. Like, I'm like just starting to get desperate. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I can't take that. Wow, it lived. Spout. I'm too slow for Spout. Oh, there's my last item. We found it. All right, spam Earthquakes. Spam Earthquakes until I'm out of moves, I guess. But it kind of sucks because that means I'm going to like one-hit KO everything and I'm not going to get any moves to sketch. I think I have to leave, chat. I legitimately like have to leave. I'm gonna ether body slam. We're gonna fight the I just realized I haven't fought the rival yet either. I have to ether body slam and go fight the rival now. There's like no choice. I'll fight this one last guy and then we're going in. Like, there's not much I can do right now, you know? Like, our hands are tied. I've never left this much XP in Silph Co. This is crazy. We hit level 70. We get a move at 72. Like, we're just coping on that. Yeah, I'm ethering Body Slam. And then we're just gonna have to find a spot somewhere to get an elixir. Like, I don't know what to do here. Rivals guarding a max elixir? I mean, I hope you're right. I'm gonna heal too. I'm gonna use a soda pop here. It will give me a couple levels, Be Young. Yeah, I gotta... Hopefully I get that as a prize. Like, we're gonna have to work for this one. So, here we go. If we're able to sketch a move against rival, then maybe we can get some more XP. Tail Glow is not the move I want. We lost defense, gained speed. Moody might end up screwing me here. Whatever I do, don't lose to Salty. Oh. Ow! Alright, let's get this thing out of here. We're -2 defense right now. This thing did have double kick. Hold on. When did you have double kick? Level 36? Love that this is coming out second, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna heal, I think. Lemonade puts me to 150. I did mark this thing low HP, though. I did mark it moderate attack as well, though. I am -3 defense. That's why I kind of want to attack. No, thank God. Okay, 2 down. Okay, this thing is pretty low. I am -4 defense. Moody is screwing me, dude. I don't think I can afford to heal against it. Well, maybe I can. It's 404. Camouflage, friend. Okay. We're not very likely to see a psychic move on the last Mon, right? This has to be rigged? What do you mean? Alright, this is Salty's ace. I have not seen this thing do anything. What am I weak to here? Oh, yeah, I know. That's just really unlucky. What am I doing? I'm weak to flying, psychic, and ground, yeah. No, I don't think we chance it. I'm -3 defense right now. Let's just get this off the screen. All right, we do not have that many moves, man. I only have 14 total moves for this trainer and Geo. We might legitimately be screwed. Imagine being forced to sketch. That would be really bad. I should have sketched Drain and Kiss when I had the chance. You piece of shit! Why? Thank you. God, am I ever getting trolled right now? Alright, I have 10 moves for 6 Pokemon, chat. Well, we gotta go. I gotta go, and we are only getting exactly half of the trainers. If I go through all 10 of my moves, then I'm gonna be forced to sketch something. So, this is rough, man. But I will say it is very entertaining. I have to run my ads though, so I'm gonna do that right now before we fight Geo. Enjoy some calm elevator music in the meantime, and I'll be right back, chat. I'll wait till you all return before we do the Geo fight. Oh, the stress. It is actually like so stressful. Woo! Excuse me. Long stream today. That's a good shout out, Striker. True. You can open with sketch so that you're not forced to sketch something, provided you don't get prio in the first mon. And provided I'm faster. I'm not like that fast. I mean, that would feel really bad. I think I'm gonna try to go the other way and not do that. But I think if we see a pretty good move here, we just take it. In hindsight, I kind of wish that I had taken Draining Kiss now. But that's just because I didn't see anything really that much better. A lot of people watching over on YouTube today. Thank you guys for lurking over there as well. Thank you everybody hanging out with me on this beautiful Wednesday. We got pretty lucky that Greaveard did not have, or I guess the Greaveard had a lot of defense, not a lot of HP. Otherwise, that could have been GG's. This has been a really fun run. Regardless if it wins or loses, this has been a really fun run, so. Like fresh soup on a winter morning. Hell yeah, Var. Hell yeah. You guys, have you guys been enjoying this run? I'm gonna ask you all a personal question before we go fight Geo. I like this color on myself, and I was wondering, if you guys have a favorite color of shirt that you wear that just, you feel like it brings out like your personality, your eyes, whatever, you just like feel really confident in that color. What color of shirt is that for you guys? Or maybe it's like a pattern or something. White, black. I do like black as well. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Naked. Black or dark gray? I like black. The thing about black is it fades really fast. You know, like it looks so good when you first buy it, but then it starts to be less black over time, and then I don't like it as much. My kids and wife remind me I don't look good in anything. Well, Be Young, I would like you to know that I, Cross W Wards, think you look great in everything. Army green or gray? Dark colors. Tan. Yeah, a lot of black, huh? I like red, navy blue, green, because I have green eyes, and probably black as well. I don't like white because I have a black dog, so white just always has dog hair all over it. Anyways, here we go. $16 out of 32 Silphco trainers, chat. A new record low. Pretty low BST. Do I huck a ball, maybe? Sports shirts? Yeah, that's true. If you get like the nice like nylon material tool, yeah, good shout. What are my heels? Only a max and a full restore? Alright, no, I don't want to use those. Here we go. I don't want to heal, ideally. Down. Moody dropped my speed. Well, that sucks. I'm still faster though somehow. That means this is gonna live. I'm scared. Oh, thank God. We are so lucky. Okay. Must have no defense. 2 down. That was a crap level. My God. How am I faster? At least we have plus SPDF right now. Good crit. Zatu, I'm -1 attack now. I'm gonna slam. It's faster than me. I use Payday. That's probably a good sign. Okay, 2 mons to go. Hordes. Oh, that's not great. We're 1 evasion, -1 defense. Faster than me. I think this picks up. Okay, last mon. Yeah, Marlins have sick jerseys. Okay, you know what? I'm hucking a ball. Bite. It will spam that, right? It will just use bite over and over. That's its best move. It is smart AI. Oh no, it's normal AI. We don't really have any reason not to just huck a couple balls here, I think. I am taking that, I think. Icy Wind is low-key pretty good for us. is it, am I gonna be faster? You guys keep saying, surely we're gonna find something better. I'm at the end of the game, guys. Like, after this, it's Sabrina, like, just Gym Elite 4. Like, oh my god. Let me throw one more ball. I'm not +4, I'm -1. Yeah, I'm -2 speed now. I'm just gonna get this thing off the screen. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. My accuracy is -3 right now, chat. Oh, no. I didn't even think about that. Oh, no! No, you can't miss sketch. I might have done a major boo-boo. It's also faster than me now, too. Oh, thank God. It didn't go down. You gotta be kidding me, dude! I am -4! Oh no. Lynch. Well, shit. Please don't miss, please don't miss. No! No! Please hit it! No! Well, I have no choice now. Oh my god. Well, we're either getting bite or icy wind. Could have been worse. Rage for icy wind, I guess. I can't struggle. What do I do? I'm -5 speed right now. I might even lose. I mean, there's no point in balling. It's either gonna use Icy Wind or Bite. Clearly, its other two moves are like zero, like, not prio, but like it just won't click them for whatever reason. Elixir or Ether? Oh yeah, sure. I definitely didn't think of that. Let me go into my bag here real quick. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's a reason I only have 15 trainers. Oh my god. Please use Icy Wind. Ugh! You are a piece of shit! I now have 30 tail whips I have to get through. Oh my god, dude. That is such stupid shit. Oh no! I should have taken Draining Kiss. I can't believe I didn't take it. Why did I not just take Draining Kiss? Ah. I am so mad at myself. I should have taken Draining Kiss, 100%. Why did I not? Well, on the bright side, we should get through this, hopefully without healing. I might have to use a max pot just to win, though. It's not missing anything. I'm +1 evasion. Hello? Is this thing a friggin' no guard or something? Yeah, Murphy's Law for sure. Dude, this thing hasn't missed me a single time yet. 61. 7 damage. I'm also -6 defense, by the way. I'm a little bit sus that my speed and my defense have never gone up. Oh, there, it just went up there. Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. I'm gonna have to heal. My special attack is maxed. How much damage do I take from recoil? Oh, the full clear was never ever happening. I've gotta heal. Oh my god, what a tragedy. I should have just taken Icy Wind, dude. I should have just taken it. I should have taken it on absolute turn 1. I got baited. I got baited. Chat baited me. It's all your fault. No, Crush, you'll get something better, man. Tail Whip. Tail Whip, chat! Why didn't I take? I could have taken Draining Kiss, I could have taken Bulk Up, and I could have taken Icy Wind, and all 3 of those would have been better than effing Tail Whip. I know, it wasn't safe on the first turn. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I know. It's on me. I'm just mad. Air Cutter, I don't know, that was the very first move I saw. But Draining Kiss is an S tier move, I should have taken that. But on the bright side, we are at least going to win this fight. The run, on the other hand, maybe not looking so good. I am a little sus that my defense and my speed have just been minus this whole time, like maxed. I'm not even seeing them change sometimes. Are you guys, am I crazy? Are they changing every time? I don't think anything changed there. Hold on. I think it's allowing me to go below -6. I'm act down, but I didn't see anything go up there. Can I get somebody to make a clip of maybe a highlight? No, so Alien says that the -6 is hard-coded. Oh, so Alien says sometimes the same stack can raise and learn.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Gengar.
Gengar. Damo! Brother, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that, Damo. Thank you, gamer. Alright, well, that could have gone better. I am such an idiot. I totally got bamboozled by the curse, chat. The curse of Moody dropped my accuracy, and it cooked me. And I got too greedy. I should have just KO'd them on. I should have just KO'd them on turn 1. Yeah, if it went down to 7, that would be really bad, for sure. Well... 07's for all that XP, and my sketch, and a bunch of other stuff. Sure wish I had Blizzard back. Alright, so we gotta move at level 72. We also get Sabrina's TM. We just have to hope we can recover, guys. And I gotta get through this whole gym without...
Sizer, the pincer Pokemon. This Pokemon's pincers, which contain steel, can crush any hard object it gets a hold of into bits.
Alright. Any predictions for my last move, chat? What do you think it's gonna be? Everything I've learned for the last 60 levels has been complete dog crap, so... What do you guys think we're gonna get at level 72? Maybe if you will it in... Sketch! Can you imagine getting Sketch? That'd be so funny. Oh, Wing Attack! That'd be a pretty good move. Last move is Growl, Tickle. Tickle's just better Tail Whip, I take it. You think I have swagger, Damo? Wow, it's already 3:45. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my smokes. What up, Soupy? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Low kick would be so good, dude. Dude, there's Moonblast. I know this thing has Moonblast, too. I probably would have tried to get Moonblast on the spawn if I still had Sketch. Oh, no way, dude! That's so crazy. I could have had Boom Blast. I would have been so happy. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Da, 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 doo, doo, doo. Yeah, to answer your question, Soupy, because I stream as a job, I kind of got to do the thing that makes me an income, and right now that's Twitch, so. Necrozma. Mr. Necrozma to you. That's what the M stands for. I would have also taken Mach Punch. That would have been a nice little, that would have been a nice sketch as well, a nice sketch target. All right, last move, chat, here it is. What's it gonna be? Thundershock. Well, it's something. Something tells me if I go into the Elite Four with Thundershock, though, they're gonna Thundershock me right back to the frickin' the tower, so. Could be worse, could be Tail Whip, that's true. I should definitely take this Max Potion off, I just realized. The curses, dude. The curses have not been nice to me this run. We do have an X attack, 2 X attacks actually. If you squint real hard, you just see a little bit of yellow on your screen. We can pretend it's Thunderbolt, true. I mean, it does hit some things for quad, so it's not like a total bust. Earthquake is a hell of a drug, though, chat. I know. Caliper, Mantine, Gyarados. What's the other one? Stupid, ugly-looking water bird. But listen, all of the things it does quad might die to Thundershock. Cramorant, yeah, that's the one. I do like Cramorant too, actually. He's just a dopey, lovable guy, you know? He's like myself. Dopey, lovable. Actually, let's mark it like this. Excuse me. What's up, Beats? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-doo. Just because I'm sponsored this month from McDonald's. No, I'm just kidding. But god dang, now I want some Dino Nuggies. Look what you've done. Can we not keep missing Rock Tomb here, game? Look at this Thundershock value incoming, chat. Watch this. Thankfully, we picked up a move that does damage. Pachow! Oh! Woo! Hope it dies. Let's go! Thundershock value! Value town. They said it had no value. Alright, Sabrina. I am gonna need you to save the run, please. Discord has gained a member. If I got a notification every time that happened, Soupy, I would probably smash my phone. But if you mean you, well, that's awesome. Congratulations. I hope you played the game. All right, chat. If you are subscribed to the channel, thank you so much, first of all, for supporting Partner Plus, !P Plus. But you can also spam your favorite Kraz animated emotes. No, I don't want this one. Yes. Let's go. Come on! Give me something good, please! Let's go! Give me some jams, baby! This is big. We need to replenish stock. We need a prize. One down. Don't you give up on it. You bite the hand that feeds you. A cow! Get it off the screen. I'm scared, actually. It's always the cows, dude. They're always out to get me. Okay, it probably heals here. We go double slam. And welcome to the jam. Double slam, baby. Come on, Draco. You're too young to die. Slurp.
Into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now. There's no
I don't think it heals here. Look at this play. T-shock value. Skill swap? Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, chat. That could be anything. Two slams. Two slams. Fight, fight, fight. Nice crit. Here we go. Darmanitan Z. Way good. Last Mon, Urshifer. I'm clicking my best move. It outsped me. Okay. Are we through? Let's go! survive yet again, chat. We survive yet again. All right. Please, please save me. Please save me. Draco can't be stopped. I guess we shall see. Oh, we've come full circle, chat. We've come full circle. I used to have Sky Attack, and now I'd have Bounce. Well... Is it better than Thundershock? I mean, Okay, we have found item. You know what? I think this might be the reroll. I think we might reroll here, right? I think we need like a TM voucher or like something. We need something more. This ain't it. No. It's a long story, Sprite. If you want to get a good laugh, though, go back and watch the Giovanni fight in Silphco. We do have a bright powder. Oh, that's really worth it. I have a scope lens. Unlock the yellow flute. That's maybe a play, too. I mean, the yellow flute is pretty tempting. We have scope lens and yellow flute for found item right now. I'm not. We have to consider this found item, right? Because like scope lens is really good. Scope lens is really good. I do have 2x attacks as well, though. I've been confused a lot this run. And legitimately, as a physical attacker, having this yellow flute is pretty clutch. I do have pretty good status heal situation going on here, though, too. We don't need the yellow flute if I have a lot of full heals. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this. I'm gonna look at what is in the pool. We have hyper training. Yeah, we have hyper training. What else is in this pool? Hyper training would also be pretty good. There is elixirs. I really need an elixir. Like, I desperately need an elixir. I should probably reroll. And if we still get like a held item prize, then we maybe do that. Like, I have to start playing to get an elixir. I'm screwed. Oh no, we still have 2 more curses. No, relearner's only in Victory Road. What do you guys think? What do you think is more valuable, scope lens or yellow flute? What is it? Scope lens makes it what, 1 in 4 for a crit? Good. Even this isn't too bad, right? Even this isn't too bad because getting another X attack is pretty good. If I'm gonna take this for a scope lens, I might as well just take this. Yeah, it probably is better. The thing is though, like if it's faster than me and confusing me, then it's moot. Although we do have 1x speed as well. I think I need an elixir really bad. This is looking pretty good to me now. Although the tutor is also pretty tempting. I just said it. I rerolled basically for the elixir. I'm taking the elixir. I'm taking elixir. All right, let's go. I can't win without an elixir, straight up, so I have to take it. Please do not take the tutor. But what if? What if it's good wooden? You never know. I mean, if I'm coping on the tutor, though, that's a bad sign. We might be screwed no matter what. I will go for some more full heals here. Am I teaching bounce? Would you guys teach bounce over Thundershock? $38, $324. I think I will. Over Rock Tomb? No, not over Rock Tomb. I like Rock Tomb right now because Rock Tomb can drop speed. So I like that. I think I'm gonna teach it over Thundershock straight up. Did we accidentally sketch Thundershock? No. Not quite. I wouldn't say that anyways. I mean, yeah, but really, what am I hoping Thundershock does? Tickle it with a feather? Yeah, we decided to sketch Tail Whip instead. It has certainly been a run, dude. This has really been an interesting run. It would be more embarrassing if Thundershock was the sketch, yeah. Hey, do you guys want a little glimpse into the future? Where mom? Where mom, chat? Alright. Believe it or not, this is not even my last curse of the run. We have Mansion and Victory Road still. The curses were terrible. You know what I want? Forgetfulness. Please be Forgetfulness. Please, Forgetfulness could save us. Bloodborne. Okay. This is a relatively new one. You guys may not have seen it before, depending how much Roguemon you watch. When you use an HP heal, you lose 20% of its value from your cap. That is very bad for us. So ideally, we don't have to heal here. Yeah, actually, Resourceful would have been really fun. Resourceful would have been really interesting. Aw, oh, dang it, we could have had Thundershock for this. This is the son of a bee that leech seeded me on Lorelei last time. You piece of shit. And it has speed boost. Alrighty then. Not the start I was hoping for. Oh, great. That's great. Okay. Oh no. Oh! all, chat. I can see the light. I can't feel my legs. I can't feel paralyzed. Be fully. You suck. This trainer is. Get away from me. Honestly, though, I don't think that's gonna kill me. That, oh, that scared me. Okay, never mind. We quad resist that. Oh! Holy God, it has 1,000,000 attack. Okay, I gotta heal. Dude, Bloodborne. You gotta wake up, Draco. Draco, dude, alarm is going off, Draco. Wake the freak up, man. Good dodge. God, I would actually love to have Megahorn. If only we had ability to get sketch somehow. Okay. Let's go grab some items. That's huge. That doesn't work against, I don't think that counts against the curse. I'm pretty sure consumables don't. Cherry berry's a good pickup. I can't believe I didn't take Draining Kiss. What a throw, man. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. So whenever I use a heal, we lose 20% of its value in cap. So if I use a Moo Moo Milk, I lose 20 cap. Getting Endeavored is so bad for us there. And like, I've already forfeited 16 trainers, dude. 16 trainers! In Silphco, like... Job's not done, chat. We can still win, maybe. It's just not very likely. Oh my God, I'm dead. Oh, you gotta be crapping me, dude. That is such... I'm so sad. Alright, but I just want you guys to remember, okay? That Roguemon, you can lose a run fricking anywhere, alright? That's really what it comes down to. At the end of the day, you can lose a Roguemon run anywhere. We just lost on the mansion route. Yeah, little choices screwed me there. I mean, you know what looked pretty good right there? Draining Kiss. I should have... Why did I not take Draining Kiss? I am a dumbass. I am, like, so mad. I should have sketched Draining Kiss, and I knew it, and I didn't do it because I got greedy, because I was like, oh yeah, like, fighting her ice would be way better, and then, no. I should have sketched Draining Kiss. That is, like, the rule of Roguemon is you just don't get greedy with sketch. You just take a move that is serviceable, and you live with it. It's really just what it has to come down to, but... Is anybody playing some Roguelike right now? I should go and make some dinner for my kids. That's what I should do. So let me check the channels. This. Oh, they're not live anymore. I was gonna raid the Ceratops. Alright, well. Alright guys, that was really fun. Thank you guys so much for a really fun day today. I mean, that was a really fun run. I'm just gonna send you guys off to Salty. Guys, thank you for all the new follows, subs, resubs, and bits today. A lot of generosity today. It was a really fun stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream tonight because I did 8 hours today. I went from like 9 to almost 5. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten lunch either, so I'm gonna go snack and make dinner and play with my kids when they get home. If you're not subbed to YouTube, I'd really appreciate you popping over there and dropping a sub. If you're brand new here, I'm trying to get 1,000 subs. Yeah, but I will be back tomorrow in the daytime, probably around 10 or 11, maybe a little bit earlier depending. But yeah, thanks for a really fun day, guys. I love y'all. Do my best to Salty. Take care. Bye.